Yo, what's up, gamers? How we doing today? Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday.
Yes.
Hope those in the US enjoyed the long weekend. We're back to it.
Just subscribed.
Super weird. It feels like a Monday, but it ain't. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I wasn't super feeling it yesterday, you know. I don't force myself to stream if I don't want to. So I took the day off. Got a lot of like stuff done yesterday, a lot of productive stuff. Yo, Jelly, thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. I appreciate you, gamer. But yeah, it's September now. First stream of September. How we feeling? How we feeling? What is going on, Dre? What's up, Ronald? What's up, Han Brolo? Hi, Joy. How are you? Good to see ya. Yo, what's up, Bob? Cool stream and all, but can you play some Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze blindfolded speedruns instead? I've been playing Donkey Kong. Hasn't been Tropical Freeze, but I've been playing Monkey for sure. What's up, Ibrahim? Hi, Bella. How are you? Work-life balance gamer. You already know the vibes. I was not always good about balancing this stuff. Like, when I was newer to streaming, I was like degen, like constant 8-hour streams, and I definitely like was approaching burnout. So I'm glad that I've found a good balance. I like the balance I have right now. Work-life balance isn't real. Get back to 100+ hour weeks. I was a demon. It's crazy how much less I stream than I used to. But I feel like I have a good balance right now. Like I've been doing all right with the like 3 to 4 days a week deal. I've been pretty happy with it. What's up, M3? No, we're not going to finish today because Victory Road is demon in this game. So after we get past Plasma Split, Victory Road will probably take a bit. What's up, Jake? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Hoping for a chill week. I feel like you're always busy, Joy. I feel like you're constantly TOing something. Hopefully you get a little bit of a break. What's up, Corn DZ? I need the old Moxi to hot ship. Hey, we'll see what kind of incentives we have for the subathon later this month, right? Sonic OST Moxi? It's funny you say that. So I've been building a new video game music playlist for the days I'm in the mood for that. And there's plenty of Sonic on there. So we'll have some VG OST days for sure. What's up, French? Oh, you're done for the year, Joy? Hell yeah. So what does the rest of the year look like for you then? What is the rest of the year looking like? Yo, what's up, Maul? What's up, Patrissimo? Silksong OST upon release? Yeah, we'll see. That's crazy. That comes out in 2 days. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. TwitchCon next month. Otherwise, you're chilling. I still haven't figured out the whole deal with TwitchCon yet. I don't know what's going on. I should know in like a week or two, but I feel like I've said that every week. We'll figure it out. Yeah, obviously, Joy, like, definitely would love to meet you if I make it out there. How did Marlin go? It like was really clean, but it was also super scary. So basically, here's what we did on Marlin. We used Behem to set up Trick Room, and Behem was also kind of the sweeper. And then Delivered was there to, one, bait kills into protect turn 1 to get the Trick Room off and set up spikes, and then die. Unfortunately, Polyrath did not see kill into Delivered, which I hoped it would. But here's the thing, Polyrath is buffed in this game, okay? It has buffed attack. It's 105 base attack. It's not vanilla Polyrath. So I thought 105 base close combat would kill Delivered because it's so frail, but it didn't. So it high horsepowered into Behem. And then we kind of had to just rock with a 50-50. So we had really strong mons in the back still. It wouldn't have been as clean as Behem if it went down. But I don't think it was ever going to be a wipe. I think it was just going to be like a potential, probably like 3 losses if Behem died. 3 or 4 losses. It would have been bloody for sure. Do I think the burnout I mentioned is what happened to Wacko? No. Wacko's is busy. He started a new job. He started a new job, so he's trying to just focus on that for now, which is understandable, right? There was no like burnout or anything. He's just busy. He doesn't have time for content right now. That doesn't mean he's done. That also doesn't mean I can be like, oh, he's coming. Man's just busy. Yeah, but it's buffed Poliwrath. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's buffed Poliwrath. I wonder if it was probably a range at least, right? Because I also left Delibird under-leveled is the thing too. 105 base. 105 base. 105 base stab CC, under-leveled Delibird. I don't know. Who knows? Hopefully we never have to worry about it again because this is the winning run. He's not allowed to start a job. He's my entertainment monkey. Yeah. We say jump, he says how high. But yeah, we have the plasma split today. I remember there being some like demon stuff. Okay, so Marlin jumped off the edge. I guess I just leave. We have, let's see. What is it, like 15 deaths now? But yeah, I still cannot believe Poliwrath didn't see kill. Delibird is so frail. Unbelievable, but we move. Yeah, and if you're wondering why I am not playing Cobblemon, I think the best focus right now is to focus on beating this. Because there is like some upcoming stuff. Let's just say I want to be done with this game as soon as I can. Or this challenge, rather. If I don't finish this challenge soon, it's probably GG's. That's all I'm really going to say, but I need to focus on beating this. That being said, I'm hoping I can like find the time to get in there because it looks really fun. They super cooked. I was watching Abe do like all the beta testing streams for Cobblemon. It looked really fun. Yeah, Emerald Kaizo 2 drops in 2 weeks. There will be no run 5 regardless of the outcome. That's what it seems like. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't know. There will be another. We'll see though. Like nothing's promised, but just some hunches I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 deaths. Cobblemon is the hidden 5th game of the Gauntlet. No, this challenge is fun. It's not that I wouldn't be stopping because I'm tired of the challenge. Just to say that I feel like something is coming. And no, I do not have any secret information or anything. It's just a hunch. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. I promise I'm not being like mysterious. It's just a hunch. That's all it is. All right, 15 deaths. Surprise, Silk Song's the 5th game of the Gauntlet. We're Nuzlocking Silk Song. Holy moly. Yeah, Burrito is actually doing Rising Ruby as a 5th game of the Drizzy Glizzy. I will not be doing that if we beat this attempt. I will not be adding the 5th game. I will be calling it there, and I will start working on the script for the video for this thing. Moxi has the inside scoop. No, I really don't. I really don't. The only scoop I have was that vanilla bean ice cream I had after dinner last night. I don't have any, like, I promise. It seems like I do, but this is all just, like, headcanon. Hornet is Big Dick B. True. Hornet's got adaptability U-turns, dude. Aurora Crystal Plat Kaizo Terra Emerald Waiting Room. Sheesh. Yeah, never skip dessert even on a cut. That is so facts, dude. I always, even when I'm tracking calories, I leave room for dessert. It's usually ice cream. I love ice cream. Dessert's important. It's good for the mental. Okay, what is the new level cap? What's the new level cap? Yeah, so Squirk is visiting me. He gets here on Thursday. We're going to a concert on Friday, so that's going to be sick. I floated an idea that unfortunately is not going to be reality for 2 reasons. But I said to Squirk, yo, what if we both... You know, Squirk was at Clay, and y'all know how fast Squirk plays. So I said, what if you get to you get to E4 and park there, like before you get here on Thursday, and then I get there too. Also not happening this week, let's be real. And then we both do our E4s from my place on my setup. We do like back-to-back Squirk and Moxi E4s. So could Squirk have gotten to E4? I genuinely think he could have. I don't think I would have been able to. Unfortunately, I saw that he wiped the Clay. So I think he had Clay's guy at -6 evasion, and it crit a power whip through that? Is that what happened? I haven't actually seen the fight. Is that what happened to him? I think that's what happened, right? Like, I think he finally reclaimed his unluckiest Nuzlocke title then. And it's even funnier because Power Whip isn't even it's an inaccurate move with no evasion drops, right? So it's just like realistically what I thought could have happened was Squirk gets the E4 and then he streams it here and I'm just like hanging out with him and just vibing out and talking shit in the background. That would have been fun too. That would have been fun too. But yeah, that sucks, man. That's just like, what do you even do about that? Okay, level cap it. Actually, how do you level cap for this split? It's just E4 cap at this point, isn't it? So highest level of the E4 before champ, yeah. 78? Me in the back just screaming, please wipe, exactly. I'd be like on my knees begging for him to get crit. Okay, so the plasma stuff actually, yeah. If I can... Let's see, if the cap is 78... I could probably go like 73, 74. Pokemon Cries quiz. What gen would you like, Techno? Yeah, I don't know, man. I remember the plasma stuff being really hard, but who knows? Maybe shit has changed too. It's been a long time. I'm not going to level cap for the Getsus split. I feel like no one does that, right? It is considered its own split in the docs. But I don't think anyone level caps for that. Unless you're doing some kind of like hardcore plus rule set. But I ain't doing that here. Not in the Drizzy Glizzy. Gen 5. Alright. Gen 5 Cries quiz. Chorus triple may not be as bad as... Wait, Chorus is a triple? Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do remember now. You're right. I did use Eruption Typhlosion, didn't I? Is it still a triple? Because it is not noted as a triple in the dock. Unless there's another chorus fight I'm missing. I see a chorus fight. It's a single now. Okay, so it's changed. Thank you. I don't want to deal with triples, man. There's a Getsus double. I don't remember that. Is that new? I feel like all the Getsus fights were singles, but... Chorus leads with a Behem. I'm trying to get the Cries quiz to load. It's like lagging kind of bad. Alright, there we go. Just turn off all the music real quick. Alright, Gen 5 Cries quiz. Alright, we're about to get this first try. Easy clap. Check it out. Hold on. There we go. Let me unmute that. That's Samurott. Electric. Pawnyard. I guess it's Drillbur. Crustle. I'm not sure. I think it's Minchino. It could be Leavanny though. Gulp. Double. Double's just shaking up a bag of rocks in the voice booth. That's crazy. Sigilyph. Musharna, my goat. Electros. Okay, so that one I was wrong. It was Leavanny. Alright. We go again. Gen 5. Pansage. Genesect. Genesect's cry is weird. Doesn't fit it in my opinion. Throw and Thunderous, I guess, kind of have the same cry, huh? Just differently pitched. Sock. Cottony. Temple. Tortuga. Crustle. Gothitelle. Ice cream. 10 out of 10. Easy, baby. Too free, too free, too free. All right, good stuff. All right. Let's go outside and start leveling stuff. Yeah, I'll go like, I think 73 on everything is good. That's nice you get a lily pad to take you back to the entrance. Am I gonna get jumped by some lore stuff? There better not be a fight. There better not be a fight. Cool. Behem went crazy, man. I didn't think Behem was gonna Oko Kingdra. That's the one that really surprised me. Does Expert Belt Moonblast? I wonder, that had to have been a range. It wouldn't have mattered because we were both gonna outspeed and double in, but pretty crazy. Let me pick your brains for a second. Kyurem against a throw with superpower. Stone Edge, EQ, and Payback. It clicked Payback? Payback's got some kind of weird AI, no? I feel like that move has weird AI. I think there's something strange about it. Maybe it always looks at it unboosted. There's something weird about it. Behem is, in fact, the GOAT. Yeah, Frosty. Behem is a freak. That's what we learned. We learned that Behem is a bit of a monster. I'll try to bring Behem. Oh, it was a wild mon. My bad. I thought you were talking about the fight against the Kyurem with what's his face Getsus. If it's wild, then yeah, it's just random. But if you're talking about the Getsus fight, it's got weird AI for sure. Alright, yeah, I'll go 73 to start. It's a Mon before Getsus. Got you. I thought it was his. I thought it was like you fight his Kyurem and it like back-to-backs into his fight. I don't know. I haven't played this shit in like 3 years. Quiver Dance. Oh god, we have Quiver Dance Volcarona now. My goodness. Woo! Volcarona's here, baby. Ho ho, I did not think we were getting Quiver Dance just yet. Yeah, when it's time to plan E4, I'd love to look at Behem. That'd be kind of fun, right? I kind of thought Burrito was going to try to bring it. His team was sick, though. Big Mighty Enna, though. Yeah, Braviary's broken, dude. Defiant Braviary? What a... Where did he get his Braviary? Where do you even get that? Thoughts on Masquerain? Masquerain is good. It's good. I almost champed it in my winning run. It was fighting Emolga for a spot. And Emolga did just a little bit more. But Masquerain could have totally worked. It's really good. The Drayano Masquerain buffs are always real nice. Makes that Mon... I mean, that Mon's already nice. Like, it has a good niche. Even, like, in its vanilla stats. You know, Intimidate, Quad Fighting Resist is already, like, super nice. I like Pokemon. You know what, Clefairy? I think I feel the same. I think I agree with that take. Oh, is Weavile about to get Triple Axle? I think it gets it now. Ice Shard. Because Triple Axle is wide lensable, I feel like. I'll wait on Ice Shard. Let me see what level Axel is at. I might have to wait till, like, E4 time, assuming I bring... Weavile I heard Weavile is crazy in this E4. I haven't looked at anything, but I believe it. Base stats and learn sets, Doc. Learn sets, Weavile. Triple Axel's at 76, so we probably don't want to push that far yet. If there's a fight I really need it, I'll do it. I'm pretty sure triple axle is... What's the yak on it? We're not beating it today. Maybe we can try to do the plasma split today. But Victory Road's going to take a minute. Ron Gilla!
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub to
Thank you for the 10 bomb, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, I really appreciate that, Ron Gilla. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you.
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub to Skedgy_.
Sheesh. What a great way to start things off. Triple axle. So triple kick turned into triple axle.
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub to Haru Wangdu.
I'm trying to see if the accuracy has changed at all. I think it's vanilla accuracy. It's 95, right?
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub
it's 90,
to
okay.
One.
So even with wide lens, I'm never gonna have 100 accurate triple axle. 99%. Which is scary. Good for content, though.
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub to Tante7.
I mean, triple axles from this thing go crazy, though. Alright, let's continue leveling the gamers.
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub to Just Leslie.
It's separate checks, right? Yeah, each hit has its own check, so it's 99, 99, 99. Isn't that how it goes?
Ron
That's even
Gilla
scarier.
has gifted a sub to Thasuzian.
Oh god, that's so scary, but it's such a good move, man. But also having to run wide lens kind of lame. It'll depend on the fight. It'll depend on the fight, I guess.
Ron Gilla has gifted a sub to Paste Word.
Yeah, why why is that, Bell? That is really funny. Yo, what's up, FJ? How you doing, dude? You one hit a wide lens population bomb once.
Has gifted a sub to Howdy It's Sash.
No, you're good, Ron Gilla. It'll run its course. Thank you again. I forgot we named Drifblim Eggplant.
10 subs to viewers.
I used the Master Ball on this Drifblim, bro. Because it had boom. We're probably not going to learn many new moves. Had a W long weekend. Same, dude. Yeah. Yesterday was quite busy. I got a lot of like productive stuff done. Getting the place all nice and neat for my guest this weekend, so I don't have to worry about it during the week. One of the I'm not sure what that's from, Bell. There's got to be a reason. You nearly threw to my cameo fight? What happened? I mean, that fight is tough, to be fair. It's an annoying ass lead. The Audino Gengar, right? Damn, you're getting far though, Aaron. You lost Galarian Meowth? Oh, Berserker? You lost Berserker? Damn, Berserker's one of the goats in that game, too. I mean, that's like one of my most gassed mons in Run and Bun. Berserker was so good for me. Yeah, Berserker was incredible in that game. Oh my god, that mon is good. You'll be okay, though. Yeah. How many deaths do you have? Oh, my love disc is relaxed every time I think about it. Ay, ay, ay. 14? Oh, you're chilling. 14 at Lily Cove is super fun. Ironically, losing one of Moxie's favorite mons to the Moxi fight. Yeah. Sorry about that, Aaron. My fault. Please forgive me. You got it, though. I don't know why. I feel like Excelgor is about to have a pop-off era. I feel like it's going to do some cool stuff. Unburden is funny, because, like, it already outspeeds everything. Whatever. Dry skin would be cool on this mon. I feel like it makes sense. But then it'd be even more weak to bug or fire. Well, you're not staying on a fire move anyways. Magma Storm? Holy. Oh, Mag Cargo gets Shell Smash in this game? So I could have had simple Shell Smash. Dang, dude, that would have been a really funny 4 guy to bring. PP Saw in the Shell Smash sweep. We'll still use it. That would have been so fun with simple. We got Solid Rock. Does it? It gets simple in this game, right? I want to say it does. I feel like it do. My little simple gamer. Let's see. Mag Cargo. Oh, it doesn't get simple. Okay. It doesn't get simple. Solid Rocker Flame Body. Weak armor if you get hidden. Yo, what's up, Tara? How you doing, dude? So maybe simple Solid Rock is actually quite nice then. Fettuccine. So are Tate and Liza the final optional Hoenn leader? Is that it? I am, Tara. I think this run does it. I feel good about it. Big Zeph, what's up, man? Where's your run at right now, Zeph? I'm excited to plan for the C4. I think it's going to be a really fun prep. Elisa down. Let's go. You're getting far, bro. Hell yeah, man. Maybe you were on the run as well. Kling Klang E4 anyone? I'm sure it can slot in pretty easily. That's been the champion of the run. It would definitely be worthy of such an honor. I'm sure I'll look into it. As long as it's alive. Any plans after the Drizzy Glizzy? Any word on Aurora Crystal or Plat Kaizo? No word on Aurora Crystal or Plat Kaizo. To my knowledge, there have not been any updates on those. But I have an idea, yeah. I have an idea. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see, won't we? I do, during the subathon, I'm likely going to be playing Royal Sapphire, no calcs. And then I really want to play Alpharad's new game when it comes out. Too Many Types 2. It looks sick. So I never played Too Many Types, but Too Many Types 2 would be like Black 2, White 2, what those were to Black 1, White 1. Let's put it that way. It looks sick. So I'd love to try that. Yeah, later this month, Math. Later this month is the plan. Please unshave. Yo, Burrito, what's up, goat? Damn, man, Rising Ruby, huh? Pretty W angle there. I'm excited to see that. Squirk. Dude, Squirk, that's such bullshit. The Power Whip crit, that's insane. Through -6 evasion. Unluckiest Nuzlocker's back, baby. I was saying earlier, Squirk, like, our idea was never going to happen because there's no way I get to E4 this week. I think you could have done it. But I was saying it would have been fun, like, for you to do your E4 here and me to just, like, talk shit in the back. That would have been fun, too. So, that's sad. The Toad wanted it. That would have been so fun, right? I remember when Proudy did his EK, his Deathless EK, and he had like the boys over. Like that was a really fun stream to watch with him having the homies there. That was dope. Headlong Rush. 90 AC? I don't know, man. Maybe. Just get the E4 quick. Do you know me, man? You think I'm getting the E4 quick, bro? I feel like Victory Road's gonna take me a minute. You get the E4 quick, dude. There's still hope. You can, like... Alright, here's what you do, Squirk. Today, you blast Fire at Omega, Sacred Gold, Renplat. You beat them all today, easy peasy. And then tomorrow, you get to E4 and Redux. That's free. What's up, camera up? Yo, Stunfisk gets Fissure. I think you actually could get the Redux by Thursday. If you actually like sat down and locked the fuck in, I genuinely think you could. That'd be crazy, bro. Yo, Ice Cream gets a Totemize. Is brother doing anything with that? We'll see. Should I go do the leftovers fight today? Should I go get leftovers? Or the leftovers fights? Donut wiped on CK plus 1 DR E4 5 days ago. He's already back. What the fuck? That's nuts. Narth Lucid run back type beat. Narth finally beat Lucid, dude. That's so sick. He did it. He did it, dude. W Narth. Press 1 if Squirk should lock in and go from Fire Red Omega Lab to Redux E4 by Thursday. Let's go! The people have spoken. Dude, if you actually do that. Close combat on Conk. Let's go, man. Yeah, that's just gonna be better than Force Palm. Even with sheer force, right? Just say it. Just say it, guy. Just say 1. Dude, Squirt, if you want to try to get to E4 by, like, the weekend, you can definitely, like, if you don't get there before you get here, you can stream on, like, I guess Friday if you want. From my setup, by the way. Like, if you end up, if you're, like, actually close and you need, like, a final push, you could do that. Up to you, my guy. It'd be so weird seeing Squirk streaming from my setup. I guess Ella, when Ella and Max visited years ago, Ella streamed from my setup. Yeah, she did a stream from my setup. Yeah, if Squirk and I do some kind of collab all this year, what should we do, y'all? What do you think? Camera up eruption. Speaking of collabs. IRL KBBQ with chat day. Wait, that would actually be kind of sick though. Hold up. I love watching. I've seen so many streams of people. Well, they'll like go to KBBQ and stream, and they're drinking soju, and they start getting pretty drunk and start like getting in their feels and like spilling. You know, like those are some of my favorite streams I've seen over the years. I've seen a lot of streams like that. Like once the soju starts flowing, people start getting real like emotional and personal. I should call her. You know, that type of shit. I've seen the Borterra Korea streams. They've been fire, dude. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. Yeah. Squirk versus Moxi basketball 1v1 first to 11 has to give each other their Twitch channel for a week. Ooh. League of Legends. Moxi takes the keyboard. I take the mouse. Oh my goodness, dude. There is a cool place in Atlanta we could do some like IRL stuff. I just feel like it'd be scuffed because I don't have IRL streaming gear. I just have my phone, and I don't think Squirk has IRL gear. So like I feel like the quality would be kind of bad. But there's like a really cool area of Atlanta where we could just like walk around and there's like cool shit going on in the background, and we could try. Yeah, what's up, Safety? How you doing, man? I saw you hopped on the Glizzy. Yeah, nice IRL gear. I've looked into it. It's expensive. Like the backpacks, it's not cheap. I think everything's leveled up now. I think we can start. I guess I kind of cleared out a lot of the Seaside Cave because I got lost. So I accidentally cleared a lot of it. Scuff quality makes it more intimate. Yeah, there's a bit of a charm to it, having scuff quality. Just for one good try, I refuse to play FRO again. Understandable. Understandable. FRO Sacred Gold Bedge. Alright, let's get like Jolteon. Let's grab Meganium. Let's grab Empoleon. Let's grab, let's see, who wants in? Emboar. Let's get like Kong, Kling Klang. I don't think there's any optionals I can really like run into, right? I think I fought everyone. Has anyone beaten the Gauntlet yet, or would you be the first? It's been beaten. It got beaten 2 weeks ago by Udai9. And then the second person to beat it was Burrito, and he was the first no setup runner. I know that Bach Nation is in... He's like in Victory Road right now. So unless he wipes, he'll definitely beat it before me. This last bit's going to take a little, but... I think realistically, we could probably have this thing done by the end of next week. So by September 14th. Because like I'm not really going to be streaming this weekend. I might do like one, but I'm not going to be streaming much this weekend. But next week I should be able to grind. And like I'll need time to plan too. Oh, I need something with fly. Yeah, Ned's far. I don't know exactly where he's at, but he's pretty far from what I saw. So we go to Undella. Grand. Yeah, maybe I run up VR while Squirk's here. Squirt controls the mouse, or Squirt controls the keyboard, I control the mouse. Gulp. Is there anything in life more satisfying than a chest and arm pump? There's other types of pumps that equal that, but oh, those are up there. Those are up there. All right, life orb. Hey, just keeping it at 100 with y'all, you know. You know I keep it real. PR a deadlift without back damage, real. Smash Ultimate stream. Should we do it? Should we stream some Smash? Do I want to fight Squirk's Lucario? Of course, this guy's been playing Lucario, right? No, I can't stream Smash. You know why? Because people are going to come in thinking I'm the former top player from Washington, because they were also Moxi with no E. Apparently they changed their tag recently, but I can't. I told you, I can't even talk in Smash streams. They always think I'm them. I got tired of explaining it. I just want to, like, chat in peace and not have to explain that every time I enter a chat room, you know? You feel me? Like, it gets old. Like, the amount of times I've tried to talk in a Smash chat, it's like, oh, girly, that fit you posted on Twitter was such a slay. And I'm just like, I'm not them. I'm someone else. I stream Pokemon. I'm a Nuzlocke guy. I mean, I'd love to be as good as them at Smash. They're cracked, but like that's happened multiple times. I'm not even like just trying to be funny. They'll mention the fit that they posted. I'm just like, yeah, it's not me. It was funny the first few times. They're still Moxi, formerly Pandarian. Someone said they changed their tag from Moxi. I don't know. I don't even know if they're still active. I haven't really seen them around. Alright, so we already cleared like everything up to the Crustal, I'm pretty sure. Click 6 and go in. None of this pussy planning shit. You're right, Schmo. You're right. Just grab 6 and go. I ran into the optional up here, I'm pretty sure. This girl. I'm pretty sure I fought her. This person too, I fought them. Bring back Moxi IRL? Dude, should I? Should I change it back? Apparently that Moxi also lives in Georgia. Wait, actually? Dang, Washington State to Georgia? That's a big move. Alright, I'll invite them over. They can play Smash with Squirk and I. That's interesting. That's a Squirk type of move. You typing that's a Squirk type of move is crazy. With the Crustal, you can just run, right? Also, what's the next, like, actual fight? They're back to using Moxi. Damn, we got 2 Moxis in Georgia. Maybe I should hit them up for a collab then. I forced a pro Smash player to Nuzlocke. That's the title. Let me see when the actual next fight is so I'm not getting jumped. I think they are 3A. I'm pretty sure, unless that's changed. From what I last saw, I think they are NB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Nuzlocke race and Smash match for the name. I mean, I'll get my ass handed to me if I play them in Smash. When is the next, Wait, why does my stream say I'm offline? Oh, just kidding. When is this? Do I need to be ready for this, like, immediately after Crustal, or can I prepare after Crustal? Heat and DMs. First, let's... Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it looks so good. Drew just sent me an update from one of the, like, big set pieces from the Lucid video. Fuck, it looks so good. I don't have the volume on because y'all would be able to hear it. We can't have y'all hearing that. That's spoilers. Dude, this looks fire. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all just ain't ready, man. Let's go, the ending. Man. The goat is cooking. Now it's looking really good, man. Like, this is fire. Just change my name to Moxi too, like Wacko did. I think Wacko actually hit up the person who owns Wacko and tried to buy it, and I think they said no. I'm pretty sure that actually happened. What's my number 2 character if not PT? I have like a lot of random characters I like to play. Number 2? Probably Mewtwo. Probably Mewtwo. I like Ridley a lot too. I'm a big Ridley enjoyer as well. He tried to buy it multiple times. That's so funny. Yeah, Mewtwo's really cool. Dude, I love Squad Strike. When you said it's Lucid time and Lucided all over the E4, it was crazy. Sorry to leak. Ban the Schmobots guy. I guess I'll just lead with Jolteon. Should I go ahead and prep this fight? I guess we could. Because it looks like Jolteon can lead here. And then Jolteon can run from Crustle. Yeah, let's just go ahead and cook the fight. It's just a single, right? Yeah. I've never really played any sorties like that. It's never really been my jam. If I played a sortie, who would I like? I think Byleth is really cool. But is Byleth considered a sortie? It's kind of a weird one. Are they a sortie? Yeah, it's a spear. Like, I don't know if Byleth is really a sortie. Left Vind up weak for you. So, yeah, didn't you like accidentally 1DR it? I still need to go back and play that. The TwitchCon Smash tournament will feed families. Oh, dude, am I going? I still haven't figured that out yet. Let me look at flights today. You like Hero? It takes so much skill to be lucky. God, dude, I hate fighting against Hero. It's just like Nuzlocking, man. Okay, Jolteon can kill this Masquerain, and then I bait Rhyperior and just Grass Knot, right? Yeah, with an 8 level advantage, solid Rock Rhyperior is gonna die to Grass Knot, right? I'm pretty sure that guy has no shot. I can even go Life Orb if I'm worried. So we'll Thunderbolt the Masquerain. It's part Water type. Buff Spadef, but Jolteon's got it. Actually, how much is it Spadef buffed? Just a safety check, just a comfort check. Isn't it like 110 base? Masquerain now has 100 base Spadef. Yeah, you'll die. Yeah, I'd win. Why go to TwitchCon when we could roll up the packs in March? I mean, I'd like to do just both, you know? Both would be cool. Okay, Grass Knot Rhyperior, and then who's coming in? Beartic for Earthquake. I can Volt Switch Beartic. I don't think he's going to see Ice Shard. Willingly going to Boston? I've been to Boston once. It was cool when I was there. Casey and I just did like a random weekend trip. It was chill. What didn't you like about Boston? I'm curious. Yeah, we were there for like 2 days. I'll Volt Switch Beartic. What is he clicking on Jolteon though? It's stab close combat. He's a fighting type. I think I might be dead to everything, brother. Icicle Crash, close combat, and Earthquake. Do I have something that can actually switch in on all that?
Yes!
Yo, Ruxin, what's up, dude? Thank you for the sub.
Ruxin34.
Dude, if y'all don't know Ruxin, he's like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh goats, man. Good to see you, man. I really appreciate that, bro. That's my guy right there. Ruxin also does Nuzlocks, too. Here to learn how to beat Radical Red, finally? Dude, yeah, you've been playing Radical Red for a bit. How's it going for you? What's the farthest you've gotten, by the way? You've gotten to E4, I believe, right? Yeah, we're doing, I don't know if you're familiar with the Drayano Gauntlet, but it's 4 of Drayano's games. You have to play them all in order. If you wipe at all, you start at the very beginning. And we're on the last game in, like, the end game. So it's kind of crazy out here. Definitely a lot of pressure. But, yeah, I've wiped in E4s before, dude. My first Rad Red E4, actually, this will make you feel a lot better, Rux. I wiped turn 1. I wiped the Lorelei turn 1. Because I was like super prepared for the Hail team. I was mildly prepared for the Rain team. And it just didn't work out. So, yeah. Felt bad, man. Alright, who's going to take this Bear Tick? Who can take Icicle Crash, Close Combat, and Earthquake? Stab CC, mind you. Who takes all those safely and then beats this guy? Or at least baits properly? Maybe Conk can just come in and Mach Punch. Oh, Volcarona takes everything. It's neutral Earthquake, but I think Volcarona should be fine with the level gap. Yeah, Imperium looks fun. I know it's like a Emerald Rad Red kind of deal. Imperium looks sick, though. Yeah, I feel like Volcarona would be dead. Might be dead to Earthquake crit still. Yeah, Volcarona's pretty frail physically. Do I have to change the way I'm baiting this guy? Yo, Camera Up, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you so much, gamer.
Erupted Camera Up, just subscribe.
If it wasn't Stab CC, Lapras would feel like alright, but... Pert? My favorite run and button fight? Someone asked me the other day and I wasn't sure. I do really like Grunt 2 and Seafloor Cavern. I do think that's a really cool... Seafloor Cavern's my favorite section of Run and Bun. I think it's really cool. The permanent Aurora Veil is like sick. And Magma Hideout kind of always overshadows like Aqua Hideout and Seafloor Cavern and other like difficulty games. So I think it's cool because I personally found Seafloor Cavern like more challenging. So I think it's cool that they kind of get the leg up for once. I'm getting Silk Song, yeah. I'm definitely getting Silk Song. 110%. Do I remember how I dealt with a Muck Bright Powder? I used Berserker. So Berserker, I used, what was it? I think just Wide Lens Berserker? Or was it? No, I think it was Zoom Lens. But basically, I had the Muck in a position where it would only Focus Punch into Berserker. Oh no, I used Smart Strike. It was Smart Strike. Yeah, Smart Strike Berserker. So basically, Muck just keeps Focus Punching. You can't miss with Smart Strike. You just keep hitting it and flinching it and it dies. Yeah, I'm going to play some Silk Song for sure. I'm going to get up early and play on release day. Bear Tick, dude. I don't know, man. I don't want to change my lead just for a Bear Tick. I like being able to kill the Rhyperior Masquerain. I feel like Honk is okay. Yeah, so we'll be able to talk about it. I'm excited, man. Like, I think Jolteon's going to be dead to everything here. None of my solid rock guys are a great typing for this. I feel like Luvdis could die to Earthquake crit. I feel like it has the same problem Volcarona has. I feel like these two both could die to Earthquake crit. I mean, Luvdis is relaxed, though. It's not going to be at full... Oh, I guess it will. Because I'm going to Volt Switch it, but I guess it's going to... They can't CC from... Right, that's right. You did say it has, like, superpower AI. So we could potentially be looking at only Icicle Crash and Earthquake. And I'm going to get some good chip with Volt Switch, too. I feel like Pert's got it. I don't think Beartic has buff speed either. So if it like happens the Ice Shard or something, I don't really care. I think Pert might have it. Yeah, let's see. I think Swampert is actually probably fine. What am I looking for? Oh, I was looking for Beartic space speed. 55 base. I don't think this guy's plus speed. Yeah, I can just go pert for that. So we'll Volt Switch in the pert. We'll rock like a Citrus Berry. Pert can finish this off, and then you bait what? So Dusk Noir would be Shadow Punch. I'm going to assume Iron Fist is not baked into the Switch AI calc, so it'd just be 90 BP Shadow Punch, right? I think it is Dusk Noir here. Wait, is... What is high horsepower again? It's 90, right? Is it changed? Or no, high horsepower is 95. Isn't it 95, 95 AC? Isn't that what the deal is? It doesn't have any changes in this game. BP wise. Yeah, 95. So I think it's gonna be Rapidash for high horsepower, right? Yeah, Pert will bait Rapidash. Yeah, because I know it... Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it would see Iron Fist there. Okay. So what do you actually click when you come in? I think you can click... I think you click Play Rough once you're actually in. Let's see. I feel like we got plenty of stuff. Let's see. Lapras wouldn't love Flare Blitz. I could deal with it. Who wants to take you out? These Rapidashes always be having mad coverage, man. If Swampert ends up coming in on Ice School Crash, I wonder if I could just stand and kill the Rapidash. Bella's flaming me for not fighting anyone. Looking for a new mod. DM serious inquiries only. Listen, Bell, you know I gotta get my hour of yap before I do my first fight every stream. You know how this goes, alright? Hey! That's how I imagined you saying that. We can do like... What about... Oh man, this fight's annoying. Everything has a lot of coverage. Yeah, it's a wipe angle. What are Alamomola's stats again? $80 to 165 HP. I could go Alamomola, and if it looks like a 1v1 angle, then I just do it. Otherwise, I would bait Play Rough on the pivot. Let's use this thing. Are you kidding? I'd snap you in half. Holy moly. No, don't, please. I would hate that so much. Oh, okay, I'll do this fight, and then I'm gonna look at the leftovers stuff. I might go do that. All right, Jolteon, Pert, this. I like Love Disc in the back, and then assuming Alamomola does its thing, I'll probably do like Wish Protect and then attack. Dusk Noir, you would what? Thunder Punch me? Dusk Noeasy. Do I think I'll beat the Glizzy before Trump dies? Apparently, there's like a Trump press conference today later, right? Is he gonna be like, hey, I'm dying? Like, what do y'all think it's gonna be? Maybe he's announcing that he's starting the Drayano Gauntlet. It's about the Department of Defense. Is there an Epstein press conference today? Aliens. He's gonna announce EK Plus. Y'all want to know something hilarious? So Peach Owl's like on vacation, right? He found and acquired a physical Emerald Kaizo cartridge. Isn't that crazy? That's so funny to me. I want an EK cartridge. My favorite part of it is found. Space Center in Alabama. That's a little close for comfort, man. Maybe it's time to move out west with Squirt. Alright, what am I killing here? Dust Noir. Who wants to beat this guy? Switching to a Thunder Punch. It's timid. I don't know, man. Like, Camerot? Embor? I could go back in the Jolteon on a Thunder Punch and like Volt Switch it. Moxi clears E4. I've seen the future. Yo, thank you, Goat. I hope you saw the right timeline. What's Stunfisk's base defense? Maybe this guy can fight. 84. Yeah. We could like let Stunfisk get a hit off, right? And then switch into a Ghost Resist and finish off Dusk. Weavile. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Jerbski? NyQuil tastes like grape soda. There's like different flavors, aren't there? I'm a Mega Lucha fan, yeah. I'm a big fan of it. I like it a lot. I'm a Rey Mysterio fan, so by proxy I gotta like Mega Lucha. Damn, Stonk said even if I was able to go to TwitchCon, I don't want to see y'all. Hawlucha was a goated pick for a Kalos Mega. Is for real. Hawlucha's peak, man. I love that guy. Let me give Alomomola, I guess, like Surf. Alola Mola. Does this thing get like Aqua Jet? I feel like I should bring a Steel to this fight. Squark. This can be the XP share for this fight, I guess. Charlie Mewtwo, 17 months. Thank you, Charlie. How you doing today, man?
Charlie Mewtwo just subscribed.
Thank you so
Moxi
much, brother.
Morn.
My goat. Look what you started, Squirk. Alright, this fight's kind of weird. Well, first we're going to run from a Crustle. Wait, how do I... Oh my god.
Carishan
I need like some
subscribed.
machine, right? I have to leave again, don't I? Oh, goddamn. The Crustle Decruster. Wait, what mansion am I going to? Where am I going? Help. Help me. The Uncrustulator. Yeah, keep going. I need wet wipes. Crab. Cinnabar man. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I have to go to the chasm? I thought I'd go there after the... Wait, so that means there's probably optionals I have to fight then, aren't there? Halfway to the chasm. He's just sitting there menacingly. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, what's that? Hold on, what's that item? I bet you it's like a revive. Mystic water, what? A real item? Let me see if there's any fights out here. Alright, who is this chick? Can I skip her? Oh my god, we gotta prep another fight. Alright, who is this John? So this would have been Marlin split. Looking for that evolution trainer. Backpacker Myra, Ivysaur, Charmeleon, and War Turtle. Yeah, you can't get Terrakion though. Alright, Ivysaur can be... Oh, let's leave these items on actually. Would I drink Misty's Mystic Bathwater? All right, brother, you're on the watch list for that one. I don't think you can get the genies. I've never seen anyone with them. Ride him. I guess Terrakion is just like a big dog. All right, Volcarona can kill the Ivysaur, Hydro Pump, War Turtle, Avalanche, Fake Out, Zen Headbutt, Lantern, Charmeleon's gonna, I don't know, Dragon Rush or something. We can do like Altaria into like Pert. Good luck. There he is, Teriyaki. If I had to pick between Moonstar and $1 million, I'm taking Moonstar all day. I'm not even thinking about that one. I hope that guy's doing all right. Actually, no, I don't. Didn't they say something like something racist? Yeah, they got banned. Hold on, I don't hope they're doing okay. I hope they're suffering. I hope they're locked in a room, forced to watch Squirk streams. That's the 10th level of hell in Dante's Inferno you didn't know about. Okay, this is the last time it was just a joke. That's her unbanned request. That's how I get all my viewers. It's just various like banned shatters from all across Twitch. Just locked in different basements. Moxi racist. I can't be racist. Actually, never. I'm not saying that. I'm not, though. All right. Thunderbolt. All right, this should be Charmeleon. I think this is Dragon Rush, right? That's... No, I wasn't. It was something about myself. It was not about anyone I know. But look, I dealt with racism growing up, all right? I've been on the receiving end of that shit. It's not fun. Especially when you're a little kid. Life is already confusing enough when you're a kid, you know? You know? So do you have to fight Terrakion or what? Can I just like leave this guy here? I'm going to get the Crustal machine. I guess I have to go to the Chasm first. If you get near it, Cora shows up. Kill it for the thrill of the hunt. We're out here hunting like mammoths. The one radiating such a tremendous presence before you is none other than Terrakion. Bet? Type shit? Now, Chorus is more of like, it's been a while. I believe we last met at Twist Mountain. You know, he's not, he doesn't strike me as like a deep voice guy. No, he could be. He could be. What did I just say yes to? I thought he was about to fight me when the screen flashed. It's called the Chorus machine? That's crazy. Dude, when the screen flashed, oh, my run flashed before my eyes. I flew to the wrong place. The Steven Jobs phone. Alright, now we can reassemble the team that I was going to use. Wait, what? What was I bringing? Swampert. Love Disc. Alola Mola. Stunfeezy. And then, Klinkleezy. I need a Surfer, though. Love Disc, got it. He strikes me as a slight Scandinavian accent, but you can mistake it for another accent. Let me look at it. We're gonna fight this guy soon. We can analyze his look when we fight the guy. What? Wait. I got too close? I thought you had to click on them. Alright, who is this? Oh, fuck. They're from last split. I think it should be okay, right? Just don't be like a triple battle or something. Ranger Johan? Steelix? Dude, I have Jolteon up front. With 4 electric moves. Alright, I think we go Pert, right? Let's see. Alright, Johan. Dude, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Earthquake. I mean, this is Earthquake. Klinklang into Pert, I guess. There's an Aggron and Empoleon in the back. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, Klinklang. These aren't exactly like a low level. I mean, they're similar levels to the guys I'm about to fight. Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Heavy Slam. So I guess it's an Elemental Fang. It's got to be like Thunder Fang, right? This guy is Sheer Force. I think Pert can beat everything. I guess Earthquake is just better here. Ice Fang Freeze. It doesn't have Fire Fang. Ice Fang freeze is like awkward. I mean, I'm max attack. I think this just dies. Well, it's not Ice Fang here. Interesting. Please be Aggron next. I think it's Aggron for Dragon Rush, so we just Earthquake that.
Sneedap just subscribed.
No filter either.
1 year holy.
Sneedap, thank you for the 13 months, brother. Thank you so much, homie. Yeah, okay. And then it's an Empoleon. You're right, it's a Sheer Force Steelix, you're right. So it couldn't have frozen me. So that was always Bing chilling then. Yeah, maybe it's Johan. Maybe their name's Johan. Johan. Dual Wing Beat, Waterfall, Steel Wing, and Roost. I think we just stay. It's completely silent. Ohan. Oh, it's Lax Nature. It's Lax Nature. I don't know, man. It's dead. I think... Am I going to get an item? It's a Persianberry, not even a Cherry Berry, man. Wouldn't it be nice to give your Pokemon a little something? Thanks. Now I went from 98 to 99 Persianberries. Really appreciate that, big dog. Let's do... There we go. All right, no more mess ups like that. Also, well, I guess that was the second fight of the day. We've technically done our first fight of the day. Let me just check my guys again. I fought you. I ran into you. Persianberries always look like they were squished fruits to me. There's some weird looking berries. There's also some really cool looking berries. Wait, is this the right way? Okay. So I gotta like run from this, right? You know, we have a banger cutscene coming up. Let's just let it let's let it play. Does this thing come with like any guaranteed IVs or anything? Not me reading raspberry as Rizberry. Based off of dried persimmons. Persimmons are good. Just random IVs in nature. Crustle seems like it could be kind of a guy. I got the Stunfisk here. You and me both, Ludo. Are there any more rival fights in the game? I would guess there's probably one more, right? After this, doing this in Run and Bun, do you prefer Nuzlocke with or without a calc? I still prefer with a calc. I still prefer with calc. I find it more fun. But this has been like a nice little break. It's been a nice little refresher to change it up a bit. Because I find calcing fun. I know some people find it tedious. I enjoy calcing. Yeah, it's its own little like puzzle game. Exactly. Make sure I'm ready. Oh, I need Grass Knot on Jolteon. Oh, this isn't a relearn. This is a TM. The TCG looks kind of cooked. How so? I don't know anything about TCG besides like collecting. You go to a card event on Saturday? I think I might be going to a card event with some friends. Turns out one of Casey's old coworkers is like super into collecting. She actually pulled the Bubble Mew recently, which I'm super jealous of. That thing is gorgeous. Every Lotad family card? Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, you know I'm trying to collect the Gengars, slow and steady. Dude, the reason I haven't graded my Umbreon, because like, I'm afraid it's going to get lost in the mail or something. And apparently it takes forever for PSA to get you stuff back, right? Like, I'm afraid. I guess you can get insurance, though, right? There's, like... I don't know, man. It freaks me out. Take care of that, guys. No problem for you, right? I got you, Squirk. Yo, Hips and Nips. Thank you for the follow. Banger username. Let's go, baby. It's time. Plasma split begins. Thanks, Big Dog. Alright, we went Life Orb on Jolteon. So we should be able to get a little 2-piece special to start the meal off. It's like its own split, I guess. Yeah, kinda. It's a lot of stuff. Life Orb Thunderbolt. Masquerain has buff Spit F, but we'll kill it. And then it should be Rhyperior. It is a solid rock Rhyperior. But I have a Life Orb and Grass Knot, and Rhyperior weighs 1 billion pounds. So I'm not even worried about it. Right? And we have like 1 million levels on this thing. Alright, should be the Beartic now. So this guy shouldn't be able to click CC from full? Unless it sees kill, but I think it does see kill. This is kind of a weird one. This guy's kind of a coverage demon. I'm gonna Volt Switch it though. Take a big old chunk out of it. I could have just Thunderbolted this, man. So I think it can be Icicle Crash, Close Combat, or Earthquake. Could stab CC. Let's just go Pert. It should be fine. It should be okay. Show me like a Icicle Crash, big guy. I don't think I died a crit, right? I don't know. It's stab. It's fine. We eat. Right? Easy. I think it's Rapidash next. Oh, I guess this is sheer force. I guess Icicle Crash is boosted, huh? Right? It just loses the flinch. Sheer Force Icicle Crash, kind of crazy. This is... I think this is just a play rough here. Stab play rough from this crit could probably kill me, right? Yeah, let's see how Alola Mola does. I don't know, man. Well, we'll see. I'm kind of testing this thing out here. We got Love Disc in the back if shit goes south. Yeah, let's go ahead and Wish Protect Surf. I got a Citrus Berry too. Horse time. Bring. Yeah, Alola Mola is bulky. Yeah, Wish Protect is nice, man. We'll do another one, I guess. Make a wish. Yeah, Olola does look like it'd be more of a special defensive mon. Like, something about the design. I can't explain why. Welcome back, Dangerberry. Bubblegum's wish came true. What do you think it wished for? This song is a song that plays when I walk into Chipotle. They hate to see me coming. A bad bitch. Real. Alright, Thunder Punch. Scout that. I don't think it would Shadow Punch. Yeah, it should be a clean Thunder Punch. It's Iron Fist, too. Cool. So what we're going to do... We're going to go Volt Absorb, Jolteon, and we're going to... on that Thunder Punch. Yo, what's up, Zook? Chipotle Bowl plays the low health theme. Every time I take a bite. Alright, we Volt Switch. This should be Shadow Punch. Iron Fist Shadow Punch, mind you. Alright, let's like see what Stunfisk can do here. I don't know, man. How do you take this? Stunfisk is such a funny looking little dude. Should I Sucker Punch it? I don't think it's gonna kill it, man. I think I just... Oh, this has Ice Punch, actually. Wait, I goofed. Okay, Kling Klang, don't get frozen, or it's kind of weird. It's kind of awkward. Just don't get frozen. Don't get frozen. Don't let anyone tell you Chipotle fell off. I'm not gonna let you tell me that. Because it didn't, alright? Chipotle stole my goat. Alright, Gear Grind. Dude, that pause there for a second made me think it missed. Oh, when you said Moe's, it made me sad. Because for a second I was like, wait, it's Monday. Maybe I'll do Moe Monday, but it's Tuesday. Alright, we have a tag battle next. Rival's gonna lead Electros. I do get the prep, right? I like vaguely remember parts of this. And I saw Burrito do some of it too. Toe Tuesday? Squirk, get this Jabin guy, man. How'd you let this guy leave your chat room? Jabin, behave, little bro. Yeah, who let Jabin out of Squirk's basement? How close are you to E4? We are just past the last gym. So we have a bunch of plasma stuff to do, and then Victory Road. He had to board me while he's visiting Moxi. Not me thinking you were talking about waterboarding. Anyone ever been waterboarded before? Is that an insane question? My bad. My fault. Me at my baptism? Real. By my old barber? Was it the one who gave you that haircut? That one haircut? The one. Hey, has anyone ever been tortured before? Hey, some people are into that stuff. I'm sure there's someone out there with like a waterboarding fetish. It's like, please waterboard me. I'm so close. All right, Luxray, Hariyama lead, and then I'm paired with an Electros. Remind you to tell the story later? Okay, okay. I'm curious now. Waterboarded by a barber. People who think they have that fetish. Okay, what do I want to lead? The Electro doesn't boom. I guess Electros... I wonder if Electros just kills Luxray. Wait, what am I saying? Never mind. Don't ask why I was thinking that. I guess Electros can attack either of them. I don't think it kills anything. So Hariyama... Meganium's kind of chilling except for Ice Fang. I kind of like some kind of protect lead too. Let Electros like do something. This is a double, yeah. It's a tag battle. Yeah, it's a tag battle. I have Hariyama and Royal Sapphire. That thing's a beast, but pre-statusing without... Oh, no mobile PC, yeah. I'm so excited to try that game. I think Meganium can probably Oko Luxray. But... Brave Nature scares me on speed. Does does Luxray have buffed speed? It has buffed attack, I think. We know it's dark type. Oh, it doesn't have any stat buffs, actually. I might outspeed it. Buffray. Meganium Protect turn 1 feels alright. Pert kind of feels alright too. I like leaving up Hariyama and kind of being able to like wall it. Like I could protect. Hopefully Eel chips Luxray for me. I go in on Luxray, rocking a Spearberry. And then I probably bait Chatot for Hurricane, so I protect again, and then maybe Eel takes a kill. He's got a Flygon and Samurott in the back too. So we could like start with Luxray or Meganium. And then what else do I have that doesn't really care too much about Hariyama, assuming the guy's still alive? CC Rock Slide knockoff. I will say Pert also doesn't really care about Luxray if I wanted to like consider leaving that up. I got a brand new German Shepherd puppy yesterday. She's been such a... Oh, that's so fun. I love German Shepherds. Congrats on the puppy. That's so fun. Doom's like... You can't really... You wouldn't be able to see, but his tongue... He's passed out and his tongue is just completely hanging out. Yeah, I got a picture of him doing it the other day. I can show you all the picture. He's like at a weird angle right now. You wouldn't be able to see it. Here, check this out. Look at that. He's been doing that a lot lately. It's funny. He's so passed out. It's the best. Yeah, bro is honk shoeing it up. You thought I was about to do the face myself? I mean, it's just... What do I want to bring in the back, dude? Altaria kind of chilling. I mean, Hurricane's a little awkward, but... What are Chatot stats again? I never really remember how this guy's built. I feel like it's buffed. It's definitely buffed. Holy moly, Chatot got some love in this game. 105 Spatic, 96 speed. Good for you. Chatot gets big pecs. Big pecs is such a strange ability. It makes it so your defense can't be lowered, right? And the name, I feel like, has no correlation with what it actually does. It's such a weird ability. I feel like it's like a weird translation thing. It's so strange, though. Like, you look at the name, you would think it does something completely different. Boost pecking moves would be kind of a cook. There's actually a lot of pecking moves, right? That'd actually be kind of cool. Punny. Is that what it's meant to be? Pecs? Like big chesticles? Magcarno just kind of sits in the first Grunt's whole party. The Luxray guy, yeah, but CC from the Hariyama kind of scary. I mean, I am Solid Rock. But I kind of like the Meganium lead. I could do that. I could go into that guy. Alola Mola with Protect also chilling. Kind of. Any Swalot like Encore Angles? Like Meganium. We could get the Mag Cargo in. If something goes wrong, whatever. Like, Mag Cargo does have Shell Smash now. It's got some potential. I have Recover. I have Protect. I feel like I do a lot of Protect and try to let the enable the rival. Once the Hariyama's down, let's see, there's a Steelix and an Excelgor with Energy Ball. I do like Pert. I can bait Energy Balls and Protect. I can deal with Steelix. Do you guys actually realize how many Pokemon moves are just sumo moves? Yeah? Like, I guess Circle Throw is one of those, right? That's a sumo thing, yeah? Oh, is that what Headlong Rush is? Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Makes sense with Hariyama getting it then, yeah. Hariyama is a peak design, by the way. I love Hariyama. I'm glad they did a sumo Pokemon. Altaria is sort of chilling, but I don't know if I want to just like bring that. Embor's alright. I'm probably just going to give like everything Protect. I feel like this is like a loosey-goosey, just... I don't have to like cook it too hard. Lantern's not terrible either. I'm a little light on fighting resists, huh? Stew. I'm just trying to think what I want for my last slot. I guess once the Hariyama and the Electrode are gone too, Empoleon does. There's Focus Blast on the Excelgor. Emolga kind of does okay there. Let's just rock with this. Let's distribute a bunch of protects, get our moves right. Yeah, what's up, Dom? How you doing, dude? What's up, Bomb Squad? Yeah, I really like a lot of the subcategories of moves though, like sound moves and stuff, and I like them not getting their own types and just like staying as subtypes. Like I think it's cool. There's a lot of interesting subtypes. You have protect. This guy wants protect as well. I don't think I'm ever gonna actually get to click shell smash in this fight. I'm gonna drop Plume for Flamethrower. I'm gonna be kind of relying on Solid Rock to potentially tank a CC. But you don't have Natty Flamethrower? I don't. I have the TM. It was at like Reversal Mountain. I got Mad Cargo in Reversal Mountain. I went inside to try to get Mienfu. I wanted Mienfu, and this is what I got. This was like a 5% too, which is funny. It's been nothing special. I don't need Bulldoze really. Yeah, wind moves too are really cool. I didn't know this. I saw some. I was following some thread somewhere. Sandstorm is a wind move. Is that correct? I saw some conversation about that. It was a conversation about wind power kilowattrel, I think is what it was. Like that's I never would have even thought of that, but it makes sense. Yeah, that's what they were complaining, that it doesn't affect wind power. Yeah, it was Weedle, Twin Needle. Yeah, you saw the same thread. It's a pretty interesting conversation. I don't think I'm clicking Headlong Rush really in this fight. Earthquake when their Flygon is out is fine. I'm actually like super down for that. I don't think I want to V create in this fight either. Okay, and then more protects. Yeah, Wind Rider is a really cool ability. I like it a lot. It's cool for Shift Tree. It's a little weird on him, but it's cool. I'm down. Did Bramblegast ever pop off? Was it ever like super good? I feel like I didn't see too much conversation around it. Decent in Ranbats. It was okay in Reg D when Tornadus came back. That makes sense. Brambleghast seems fun to use in a Nuzlocke. Alright, Meganium. You have Moonblast, right? Draining Kiss, Energy Ball, Protect, Moonblast. I'm gonna get Giga Drain on this over Energy Ball. I'm like doing a very loosey-goosey cook for this fight. I'm going to be doing a lot of protecting, kind of letting the rival pop off. And kind of relying on level advantage. Low-key, I might even go to like 74 on stuff here. A Spearberry in case I do underspeed this Luxray and have to risk getting frozen. Everything else is a citrus, I think. Feels great to have infinite citrus now. It's a Guts Luxray, so I'm not worried about that. Emolga can probably be the be an EXP share. I think I'm gonna go 74 on everything here. It's a tag. You never know what could go wrong. I'll leave Emolga at 73. Alright, cool. What do we have after this? Yeah, we just have a bunch of, like, grunts and stuff. We gotta go get, like, this key card. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to take a quick bathroom break before we jump back in. When you beat Redux, it was old Redux, right? So it still had gems. I think gems were in. I'm pretty sure they were. But, I mean, I played it at release. So, yeah, it was, like, one of the very first patches. Yeah, you can dodge a lot of the grunts. I'm going to get you refunded, Stride, and I'm going to turn off the pack redeems for now. I'm out of packs, unfortunately. We went through all the recent ones. Like, I'm sorry about that, homie. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll BRB. So there have been like these spam texts that have been going out a lot, and it'll basically be like, "Oh, you have this unpaid traffic ticket. This is your final warning." Blah blah blah. And I got one of those spam texts, but it got sent to me and a huge group of people, and one of the people responded and said, "Suck my dick." It's so funny to me because I just got a text that said, "Suck my dick," and I was like, "Wait, what? What did I do? Who is this?" And then I saw what it was. Pretty funny. But for a second, I thought it was to me, and I was like, damn, bro. I didn't do anything. For Florida, yeah, they've been really bad in Georgia, man. It's like, dude, I would know if I got a ticket. Like, all right, good luck. Tag battle. He's got to go crazy. Kind of just grabbed some guys and went in. This is what you wanted, right? I'm just going to protect turn 1. Hopefully Hariyama goes for fake out on me. I would Blazing. Yeah, I liked Lucid a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. It's changed quite a bit since I played it, too. A lot more refined these days. Alright. Electros. You got me, right? Hariyama, please fake me out, bro. Fake me out, man. Do it. And then Eel, go for Luxray. Leave Hariyama alone. So no fake out. Nice! Let's go, baby! So what's Hariyama doing then, actually? You about to CC the Eel? Gulp. We want Flygon out anyways. Alright, I can just Draining Kiss the Luxray then. I don't know if I'm going to be faster just because I'm Brave 1 speed. So I think Draining Kiss is good here. Actually, is it going to kill? I'm going to Moonblast. I'm a little sussed out. Okay, I'm faster. Draining Kiss probably would have been fine. Hariyama can't really touch Meganium, and if Eel dies, we just get Hughes better Mons out, right? I wouldn't mind Electros being out to help with the Chatot that's coming out, but I think even after this Drain Punch, Eel's going to be in kill range for Hariyama. I think you're just dead. I think Hariyama just CCs you here. Yeah. That's kind of annoying, actually, because Hariyama is -2/-2 now. I'm trying to leave Hariyama up. And whatever Hugh brings in might just see a kill in Hariyama. Is Samurott about to get hurricaned here? Let's see. Do I want to go ahead and switch or do I want to protect? I kind of want to get Emolga in now. Because it'd be Hurricane on either slot. I should have went Persim on Emolga. Chatot has Nasty Plot too. Let's go Emolga. I don't want Hariyama to die this turn. He probably sees kill on it though. Okay, there's the Nasty Plot. I'm cool with that because I can Thunderbolt this now. Samurott. Go for Chatot, dude. Okay. Awkward. Are you gonna die? It's non-stab. Okay, yeah, you're -2. Is this Steelix or Excelgor? I think it can be either. Yes, that's much better. I think I can stay. I gotta go for the throat on Chatot. I don't think I Volt Switch here. You live this. This is non-stab. You live this. You live this. You hold. I'm EXP share, so I think this will kill. I think this got it. Beautiful. Okay. I was starting to sweat a little bit. I'm feeling better. They're down to Electrode on the other slot. Thunder, Magnet Rise, Thunder Wave, Light Screen, They're gonna go for Samurott here. I think I Volt Switch Electrode just to get out of here. We don't protect here. Where do I want to go is the question. We can't go Pert. Meganium's pretty chilling at this point. I could also Volt Switch Excelgor and kill it. I wouldn't mind the chip on... I mean, it's not going to be much chip on Electrode, though. I guess John Pork is just dealing with non-stab energy balls. Samurott's going to go for Excelgor, but Samurott's going to die. If I kill Excelgor, Steelix comes out. So we could also get into an we could Volt Switch Excelgor and just get our Steelix killer out if it can sit on Electrode, which it can. It can just be Pert. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. All right, we just Volt Switch the Excelgor. Should kill. Yeah, I figured I'd be slower there. I hope Electrode doesn't Thunder me. It's a sassy Electrode. I think I might outspeed. I'm plus speed with like a pretty high speed IB. I think I have a high speed IB. Yeah, and this should kill, right? Yeah, I think this will kill. Cool. So they're going to bring Flygon out. That's all they have left. Flygon is bugged, so Electrode can touch it. You can't touch Pert, though. Steelix has Dragon Dance, so we're going to focus on bursting that guy down ASAP Rocky. Yeah, I like Excelgor. I haven't used it a lot. I hope I can find more use cases for it. I think I will. It's got a lot of cool tech moves, too. I could Earthquake because Flygon's Levitate, but I just want big damage in the Steelix. I'll have a flinch chance too. Okay, we don't care about light screen. Okay. Steelix is probably not going to die here. Actually, it's probably a range based on what that level 64 Steelix had taken from single target Earthquake. It's probably a range. Oh, okay, just kidding. What is Waterfall in this game, by the way? Has it changed? Oh. I thought it was buffed for some reason. Never mind. I thought Waterfall was like 90 in this game. Alright, yeah, that was never a range. My bad. We can just Earthquake now at this point. Yeah, I thought Waterfall was buffed for some reason. I didn't know it was vanilla. Oh man, he broke my ankles. He broke both our ankles. All right, Electrode can't touch me. You can Thunder Flygon. It's a bug type. That got a little dicey there in the beginning, but it cleaned up really nicely. That's everything, right? Yeah. Whew. I'm sure there's more tag battles coming, right? Yeah, we're gonna have more. We have a tag against Zinzolin and a Grunt. Electros actually looks pretty strong in that fight, though. Because they lead with a Walrein and a Quillfish. I actually feel okay about that. How many fights still gets this? It's a decent amount. As far as mandatories, we have a Grunt. We have the Zinzolin Grunt double tag battle. A Grunt single. A Grunt double. A Zinzolin double battle. A Chorus single. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's a decent bit of stuff. Is that Zinzolin from Garbage Gold Plus? True. The Shadow Triad fights scare me. There's that one rotation battle I'm really scared of. Because rotation battles, I don't know how they work. I think I've always just balled when I did them. What happens if you just type the password in, if you know it? It's Kyurem, right? You still need the card, though, don't you? Is it Zekrom in this one? It depends on the version, right? You still need the card, but you can skip the other trainers. Okay, so we get the card. It changes on each save, but there's a limited number of things it can be. Opinions on Heatmore? I like Heatmore a lot. I wish it was better. I like the design, though. I think Anteaters are cool. Cool creatures. Do you and Zinzolin go to the same bingo halls? Damn, dude. You didn't have to do me like that. Squirk hates Heatmore. Is it only because of the 5% when he got in the cave, or did he already hate it? I love Heatmore. Sadly, a dogshit mon. Bottom 5 Pokemon. Mods kill Charlie. Damn, Charlie. I thought I knew you. Bottom 5? Bottom 5? You could have just called it mid, and I would have said, okay, fair play. Surely we get like a Mega Heatmore. Heatmore, Aromatisse bottom 5? Yo, can I get a fuck Charlie in chat? Slurpuff, like, Slurpuff is fine. It exists to me. I don't hate it or dislike it. Dunsparce is whatever. Furfro, it's just a dog, I guess. Barbaracle, I don't know. Barbaracle's kind of grown on me. Did I know you hated Aromatisse? I don't know, man. Aromatisse is cool. Yeah, Charlie hates Gen 6 confirmed. Lock this guy in a basement and make him play Ancestral X. Yeah, I don't hate Furfro, but it's like, I think it's super mid. It's just a dog. Like, it's just a generic dog. Okay, we got a Bisharp, Vileplume, and Tyranitar. So I guess we go Conk, right? Conk can just Mach Punch. Any chance Conk baits T-Tar? Nah, Vileplume's got Moonblast. That would have been sick. I can probably bring Conk back in on T-Tar. Wait, what is the pin message? What did Anders say? What this guy say? Charlie Mewtwo is a bottom 5 Twitch chatter. Sheesh. Let's go learn. Very powerful Tuesday for Anders, I see. That one's for Aromatisse, man. Okay, I guess I can go Conk and Mach Punch the Bisharp. And then Vileplume comes out for either Sleep Powder or Moonblast. We can just do Volcarona on that. And then T-Tar is going to come in for Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Dark. I guess it's going to be Thunderbolt, right? I think it could be Dark Pulse. I want to get Conkin. I can just pivot and bait a Dark Pulse, right? Because I think I probably want to do some kind of, I don't know, like Expert Belt or something, just to be safe. I probably don't need it, but we can find an angle for it. So Thunderbolt or Dark Pulse. We don't care about Rock Polish. We're Mach Punching. Am I a tennis fan? I don't really follow tennis. I recently started learning how to play. It's fun. I need to watch the trailer for the new season of JJK. Is the trailer hype? People seemed excited. Y'all know that one account on Twitter? Their name's like Bailey, and they're like the Gojo person who is like constantly theory crafting and coping on Gojo coming back. I see they've returned. I see them on my timeline again, and I'm here for it. It's so funny that they're back. They're already coping again, trying to find the angles how Gojo comes back. Brother's dead. Have you ever held 3 tennis balls in your hand and pretended you were Mewtwo? I probably did when I was a kid, honestly. That's so ominous, Drink. You're last. JJK Shippuden. We love spoilers. Wait, are you talking about JJK? Because I'm sorry that it's been a while. It's been a while since that happened. Unless you're talking about something else in the chat that I just missed. Like, I usually try to be careful about not spoiling people on stuff, but this was like a massive cultural event that happened like half a year plus ago that was everywhere, you know what I mean? Yeah, I apologize that this is how you found out. I won't speak more on it. But, you know? Please do not spoil the Game of Thrones ending. I'm only on season 1. Damn, that makes me sad, dude. Game of Thrones used to be so peak. I'd let Gojo split me in 2. Jesus. What's up, Kaya? Yeah? Talk your shit. Me too, though. I would let him do it too. I see what you did there. Good to see you, Kaya. How was Cobblemon yesterday? Please don't spoil the identity of Kira. I'm just starting Death Note. Oh, that's funny. Alright, what am I need to get Conk back in on T-Tar, I guess. Let's do like... Let's see. We could pivot through Lantern, right? Back into Conk. And then we'll bring like this. We'll bring... You dreamed with a Minecraft minimap? Had you played a lot of Minecraft before, Kaya? It's been a long time since I played it. I'm gonna try to. I was saying earlier, Kaya, the reason well, yesterday I just wasn't able to stream. But, I'm so close to the end of the Drizzy Glizzy, so I really want to try to close this thing out. Because I think I can probably, assuming we go all the way, I think I can probably beat it by the end of, like, next week. So I'd like to, like, cap this off nicely, be done, start working on the video. Or the script, rather. That's where I'm at right now. Don't spoil the ending of World War. Not the Naruto slander. Naruto's my goat, man. Alright, we can just bring some other, like... I know where this room is, so I don't have to worry about these optionals. Later in the ship, I don't know where to go. This one's bottom left. Where are you at in Naruto, Drink? We're on a yearly schedule, buddy. Yeah, y'all can wait till next September or October. You'll get the Drizzy Glizzy video, and then it'll probably be about time to work on like the Platinum Kaizo video, right? Because surely I'll have beaten it by then. Naruto has to be the most overhated. Okay, for a second, Charlie, I thought you said overrated. And I was going to be like, damn, Charlie, first you kill my goat Aromatisse, and then you kill my goat Anime. I might actually have to unmod you then. I can't speak to Bleach, because I haven't really seen it. But I want to watch Bleach. So you think Bleach is the most overrated? We got some Bleach enjoyers in here, man. You better be careful. Bleach looks like... I feel like I'd really like Bleach. The aesthetic seems cool. Doesn't JJK have a lot of Bleach inspiration? Isn't that like a big thing? The writing is mid, but the visuals and music are the best out of all of them. And I'm okay with that, you know? Like, yeah, I love some good writing, but if something is a visual or audio-visual spectacle, I can look past the bad writing and enjoy it for what it is. Like, I'm okay with that, you know? I can have a nuanced take on things. Looking for an expert belt. I do think Naruto could have ended after the Pain arc. That could have been a nice, clean ending. You think so, Dre? Yeah. Like, the aesthetic of Bleach looks... Like, I like the drip. The character designs look really dope. They got some good drip. Yeah, I like... when this channel was like brand new, I was supposed to do like we were gonna do weekly Bleach like watch parties in Discord, and it kind of just like hadn't happened yet. I mean, I guess like with October coming up, maybe we could do it in October. Maybe we could start during the subathon or something. That would be like a nice like as we go into Halloween season kind of thing, right? Moxi has told me for over a year he's starting One Piece for real this time. Don't expose me like that, dude. I will say, like, season 2 of JJK, like, them releasing it in, like, the time they did, was perfect, man. Like, watching all that during Halloween season was peak. It made me very happy. You are my special. Yeah, we watched it at TwitchCon. It's crazy how long ago that was now. I've been reading Sakamoto Days. I watched all of season 1. It was, I don't know, I was like, maybe I overhyped myself up. I was super hyped for season 1. It didn't quite hit like I thought it would. But it seems like season 2 is promising for Sakamoto. But the manga's been like super good consistently from the beginning. Remember when MHA was new and All Might versus Nomu was peak fist fighting? Dude, yeah, I was crazy hyped up over that. Oh my god, that was a crazy fight. What's up, by the way, Stuff? Yeah, the manga is really good. Definitely one of the best out there right now that's, like, ongoing. You're in the tuning exams, Drink? Dude, peak. Tuning exams are great. There's some really good fights in there. I mean, we all love a good tournament arc. Wait, did I already equip EXP share? Oh my goodness. Okay, into the ship. Bottom left. It implies it ever climbed the mountain. Damn. Yeah, I don't know anything about Dr. Stone. I've heard nothing but good things about it, though. I've heard it's really good. Seeing if there's any, like, items over there. Nope. I don't think this guy's a fight. Pretty sure you're not. So we... Oh! Yeah, I know this isn't a fight, right? There's no... Yeah. Wait. Okay, so we gotta dodge those guys. Can I hug the left wall? Oh, I can just chill on this tile. Oh, whoa. They do the back and forth look-see thing. Oh, there's that person too. You don't come all the way down here, do you? Oh, God. Okay, they didn't see me. I'm pretty sure this is the right room. Wait, hold on. There's shit popping off right now. We need an in-game sound. Warning intruder, intruders in the vessel. Everyone please respond. Okay. It's the girl, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. Alright, this should be the person who gives me the plasma card. Conk just rips through 2 of these. Wait, question. I just noticed this. Why does it have 2 natures for each mon in the docks? Does their nature differ? Is it based on the version of the game? Relaxed or serious, gentle or quiet, lonely or docile. How long did you delay to get the Volcarona? I got it. I think I got it before Skyla. Alright, Mach Punch, it's a bit sharp. You know what happens next. Yeah, it must be a version thing. I can't think what else it would be. Alright, Plume. So this can be Sleep Powder or Moon Blast. Vileplumes always catch me off guard with how much special bulk they have. These always catch me off guard. It's kind of annoying if you drop me. I don't think it's a huge deal, but... How do I feel about Dodrio with an ability that triples the affected natures? Dude, I think that'd be sick. I think Dodrio deserves something. I think that'd be super sick. Yeah, see? Like, that's crazy. Vileplume kind of thick. We were talking about, like, big Pecks powering up Peck moves. Maybe Dodrio should have Peck moves powered up, because it's got 3 beaks. You know? Alright, T-Tar. We'll go Lantern. Back into Conk. Caught triple Pecker. Holy. You thinking about those 3 beaks all at once? Yeah, you know, a little spice in my life, right? Yo, Learn, I think you'll appreciate this. Casey's younger sister called the other day and wanted to know my favorite song off the Sabrina album because she's like super about it. It was just super funny how excited she was. It's really good. I love that it's like nice and tight. Like it's not too many songs. Oh, it's still Thunderbolted there. Oh, don't para, don't para, don't para. Let's go, baby. Match punch. Dom, come on, man. You know that's not what I meant, dog. Come on. Come on. Phew, you're good. I'll give you this. Yeah, give me that card. I like that. I like the album cover. Yeah, I think it's sick. I like it a lot. I actually really like the album cover. Yeah, people are big hating on it. Was I able to download the Lua script for Lucid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was using it while I was playing the game. I'm pretty sure I did. Why, what's up? You having issues with it? Oh, yeah, Learn. I was supposed to hit you up for some tea, wasn't I? You said you had some tea, right? You said you had some tea for a girly pop, yeah? How am I supposed to know what that person has? Let me see. Below deck main room. I see a Caesar lead and a Drapion lead. I think they're a Skuntank. I think it's gotta be Skuntank. It says right click and download on the website, but I don't see the download. I think the stuff, the website's like changed and all that. Yeah, I want to, Burrito. Like, I'm in there. I want to beat this first, though. I'm trying to, like, go on and just, like, close this thing out, you know? So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that quick enough to, like, actually get in there, but I want to, yeah. It looks really fun. Conk Elder using Mach Punch must be terrifying. The slow behemoth of the Pokemon just suddenly moving incredibly fast, dude, right? I like to imagine just throwing one of the big pillars at you. Alright, let's do Swampert. We go Soft Sand. Time is moving very slowly for me today. It feels like I've been live a lot longer than I have. That's a good thing, though. We like that. Thank you, Burrito. Keep a seat warm for me, man. I'm trying to join you in that Hall of Fame. Ooh, let's go. Oh, do you get put into the fight right after you put the password in? Do I need to go ahead and prep? This is going to be kind of an annoying fight. It's a tag battle again. Yeah, this split is long, bro. There's a lot of fights in here. This is a long split, man. I think it's safe to say I'm not finishing the split today. That's okay, though. Yeah, this is like a proper split, man. Like, it's so much. I guess we can just go ahead and cook, then. Walrein, Quillfish, Luxross. And then it's Eel lead again. So Eel actually seems nice here. It definitely... there's Intim. It might not see kill. Okay. I was going to say it would definitely kill Quillfish, but... Jolteon feels potent. Jolteon could probably kill the Quillfish with a Volt Switch. And then Napoleon doesn't really care what Walrein can do. Encore is kind of weird. Do I get Mental Herbs? Golem is sturdy too. That's kind of tough. I wonder if I can get some hazards up first. And then get Empoleon in. And oh, there's sturdy and Focus Sash Carnivine. Drink has you on Discord, but messages you on Twitch Whispers is insane, brother. What? That's crazy, Drink. In the Pig 2025. I feel like that Walrein could be a bit of a problem for Jolteon, though. I don't think I can just stay in safely. You know what, Squirk? I'm tired of your shit, man. Get the fuck out of my chat. Get out. Yo, what's up, Sauce? How you doing, Goat? How you doing, man? Yeah, mods, get him. Cut his left ball off. Alright, let's see. I like Jolteon lead. Who do I want to leave up, though? I guess Jolteon baits the Weavile if I kill Walrein. If I kill Quillfish, I would bait... Oh yeah, Golem doesn't have a ground move. Wait, so what do I bait? I bait Carnivine. I can take a Spread Blizzard from Walrein, right? Maybe I kill Quillfish and then Volt Switch Carnivine and bring my guy in. Moxi would have dodged the heat more. It's interesting. I've gotten a lot of like 5% encounters in this run, both good and bad. I've just hit a lot of 5%s. The scripts definitely are doing their thing. Would I let Carnivine powerfully whip me? Carnivine needs something. It needs a Mega Evolution. I feel like Carnivine needs something. I feel like it will get something eventually. Let's say I did get hazards up, though. It'd have to be Excelgor, right? Blue Chew Carnivine 4? Insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lumi. Because we get Mega Victory Bell, I feel like Carnivine's just going to get shafted. What's up, Moonsar? Yeah, this guy can get spikes up, but it's kind of risky to do it turn 1. I feel like what's going to happen, if I try to like focus down the Quillfish side, Electros is going to burst down the Walrein side. You'll be in Timid at least. Yeah, let's just let's go Jolteon with I guess like a Spear Berry. I don't need support to Oko Quillfish. I don't think Walrein can kill. What if it Encores me though? Do I have mental herbs? I don't want to get encored in the T-Bolt. I don't want to stay. I feel like I have mental herb. Let's go, baby! We got 10 mental herbs. We got the herbs and spices. Carnivine probably won't outright see kill on me. It'll probably be either Power Whip. Oh, it has Rage Powder too. Kind of weird. So Empoleon will wall the Walrein. Carnivine, like neutral Power Whip, could be tough. Thank you, Grant. Hashtag Moonsar. Interesting. So if it's not on this list, it's not going to do it? Very interesting. So it tries the... It looks like then, based on the code, the AI wants to encore you into like... It's a lot of non-damaging moves. So I don't need the mental herb. I can go with Spear. That makes me feel better. In case I catch like a Blizzard, a stray Blizzy freeze. It has to outspeed. Okay, so Jolteon is, okay. So let's do that then. Yeah, a Spear Berry, kill the Quillfish, Volt Switch, Carnivine when that comes in. What a weird Golem set. Steamroller. And then let's figure out who's coming in there. I don't think I want to just kill them both, though. I think it's easier just to leave Walrein, right? I have a lot of stuff that walls it. That Weavile could get a little weird. Let's see, so Empoleon is good here. Emolga doesn't want to get hit with Blizzard. The Walrein is Brine. Yeah, it's kind of hard to leave the Walrein up if I'm not in a position where Empoleon can safely sit out there. I mean, how much is Brian gonna do to like Kling Kling, right? Chesto Kling Kling would finish off Carnivine and probably kills Golem too. I do think I kind of go into Kling Kling here. I guess thematically Steamroller fits Golem, right? Guzzlord gets it too. So weird. I don't think Brian's gonna do too much to Kling Kling. It's a minus Def Golem too. I do think Gear Grind is just gonna kill it if I can stay. If I can't stay, I do have to think about Thunder Punch from the Golem. Kling Kling doesn't get U-turn, right? It gets Volt Switch. I feel like it might, but I don't think it does. We can bring in Polion. So Jolteon, Kling Kling. Probably Rock Protect on all these guys I'm bringing too, just in case the rival gets a good opening. We'll Scald the Golem. I don't have Wakan Berries, do I? Non-stab Thunder Punch. It is plus attack nature. Swampert ain't terrible once Carnivine's gone. Neutral spread Blizzards. Gotta be careful with Brine. If Kling Kling doesn't get too beat up, it's also just like going crazy on Weavile. I'll probably bring in Conk as well. As long as I can get Conk in, I can go like Citrus Conk. Ideally, if Weavile's like the last thing, then we can go crazy on that. Does Shadow Ball have changed BP in this game? Let's see. I feel like leaving Quillfish up with Jolteon is kind of scary, because like Poison Jab crit can probably do quite a bit. That's what worries me about that. I don't even know how that works, Grant. That's the thing. I feel like you have to be like a super big streamer to get permission for that. Shadow Ball. I think you're just vanilla. Yeah, you just have less PP. Koopa was a watcher. That's interesting. Shadow Ball has less PP. I was kind of hoping Jolteon could bait in Drifblim if I took that angle. Electros might end up killing the Walrein, though, is the thing. Weavile doesn't have Fake Out. I mean, yeah, if I kill Walrein, I could Thunderbolt Walrein. I'm just worried about Quillfish potentially killing me. I just have to live that first turn. And then I could just Volt Switch the Weavile. And then just get in my Driftblim killer. Let the rival do their thing. There could be a world where Jolteon gets smacked by Poison Jab, and then I'm in like Aqua Jet range too. Then I just hard switch instead of Volt switching. I can't really go into Emolga into Weavile though. I mean, from that point, I just go Kling Klang. Kling Klang sitting on Weavile could actually just get up one gear grind, and I probably kill that into the Drifblim, right? I can rock Wild Charge. Yeah, hold up. What do you have right now? I can give this Wild Charge, can't I? I think it gets Wild Charge. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. I don't need high horsepower. Volt Switch could have utility. Knockoff. Knockoff, I believe, doesn't get the boost in this game, correct? Oh, it has low kick too. Never mind. I can't just set up on it. I could probably get a gear... If I just lead this, I could probably get a gear grind off. And then sweep one side. I'd get intimed, though, if I did that. What is the Electrolysis set again? You have like a Wild Charge, Drain Punch, Giga Drain, Aqua Tails. You're just going to be Wild Charging into the leads. I don't have any Intimons, do I? I don't have a single Intim, huh? Did I have one that died? My Stantler was Sap Sipper, right? Yeah, I don't think I ever rolled an Intim guy, did I? Wild. Mag Cargo in the back also looks pretty good for Drifblim and Weavile. I think we just go with this. Kill the Quillfish. Chesto on this guy. Distribute some Protect. I'll go Magnet. I don't think I need to go Life Orb, because I might want to bring this back in and do something. Cargo can be Citrus. A Spear. We'll go 74 on everything. Extra juice for tag battles is warranted, I think. I wonder how much low kick from Weavile can do into Empoleon. That's a little worrisome too. That's what I'm doing. That's what the lead is. This is Jolteon into Kling Klang. That's what we're going for. And we're going to hope that Brine from Walrein doesn't do too much. I think it should be okay. Yeah, no, you're good, homie. Let's give Protect to stuff. I could protect turn 1 and see what rival does, actually. I don't think I'm clicking Yawn in this fight. Marlin was good, man. It was turn 1 was really scary because my delivered wasn't dead like I thought it was in baiting, but other than that, it was super clean. We just set up Trick Room and then Behem went brazy. I don't think we need to surf in this fight. That's kind of what I'm doing for a lot of these, at least the tags, just making sure I protect on like everything. I can definitely get up a gear grind. Wild Charge could be worth clicking. Volt Switch isn't going to be that valuable on this mon. It'll always be like fast Volt Switch and the damage will be like okay. I think I'd rather just kill stuff. And then we have a pretty healthy level advantage too. Maybe challenge mode bug helps. Who knows? I don't know what fights it is. Alright, let's go for Zekrom, yeah? I guess apparently it isn't always that. So what are the other options? Kyurem? Isn't that one of them too? Oh, it can just be numbers too. Interesting. We'll try a Reshiram before we move into the numbers. Thank you. Reshiram. Alright, 2202. You did this the intended way? Yeah, I can't be bothered with all that. We got a tag battle to do. What even is the intended way? Just fighting everyone until you get it? Like, I'm assuming it has to do with optionals, right? $5505. I see, I see. And it's just random? Is it like based on the seed of your run? Based on your TID. Let's go! It was 7707. Alright, good luck. Tag battle time. First, we have like a bunch of fights with Zinzolin, don't you? Oh, this is like the last one of the ship, right? And then it's all Chasm stuff, right? Dude, I remember in my winning run I had a Magnezone. I'm pretty sure I just led within this fight and it went crazy. I feel like Magnezone was good in like every Zinzolin fight because guys got lots of ice types and guys that hit walls. Too bad it's dead. Alright, Hugh. Like, I could protect here and see what Hugh does. Like, if he goes for the wall rain, then I could just focus down that fight. But I think I just take the Quillfish and go with the strategy I want to do, and then we can steer it from there if it doesn't work. Because Electros ain't killing anything after the Intim. Ideally, Wall Rain just single targets the Electros. If it Blizzards, I think I just live crit. Because of spread. So it should be Carnivine. I think we both bait Carnivine, right? For Power Whip. Okay, nice Encore Wall Rain. That Intim is kind of nice because I want the Wall Rain up. And the lefties. Okay, good shit. Great first turn. Yeah, this guy is a Focus Sash. I'm going to go ahead and break that. We're just going to Volt Switch out. I'm hoping it attacks and doesn't try to sleep me. I'm going to go ahead and bring in Kling Klang now. This guy's got Rage Powder, which doesn't really impact things. If I don't burn my Chesto, I can probably Gear Grind here. Okay, the Blizzy. Let's go! Misses Blizzard in the Kling Klang. We got a Freeze Wrist there. Chill, dude. Power Whip? Oh, I think... Okay, you're dead, right? No? Huge hold from the eel. Okay, we can get a Grinder then. And then we definitely kill that Golem after. I mean, I kill Carnivine from this position, right? I don't even know that I need a Gear Grind. Ah, whatever. Or a Shift Gear. Let's just do it. Carnivine should go in on Electros, right? Or they both will. Squirk with the Hyper Potion? I always knew Squirk cheated in his Nuzlocks, man. Damn. Cotton 8K. Wow. Crazy. Crazy work. I forgot the rival can heal. I don't know if I like that too much. I kind of want the Flygon out now, so I can start wreaking havoc. Goal! You got another potion, man? Alright, let's kill the Carnivine. And then we can definitely kill the Golem through Sturdy now. Actually, I can miss. I can miss. Dude, help me. What are you doing? No potion, huh? He got scared. Dude! Double Blizzard miss. Are we just gonna sweep this fight without Electros ever dying? This crazy, man. Someone check Squirk's PC. Alright, Sturdy Golem. We're swiping left on Grinder for you, buddy. Not a fan. Oh! No, not the eel, please! Oh, shit, I'm sorry, man. Yo, eel had a good run. Good stuff, eel. You had a good run. Very impressive run. I wanted eel to make it all the way. That's pretty sad. Okay. Ooh. Samurott will just kill this. I could get another Gear Grind, right? Make sure I absolutely kill the Drifblim, and then we'll kill the Weavile too. Or another Shift Gear, I should say. Nice Encore, man. I think that's GG's. I like that animation. Alright, I'm +2. You know what, man? Samurott. Get you one. Get you one, big dog. I'm gonna let Samurott have this. He's -1, but whatever, right? And then we got a wild charge for Drifblim. +2 wild charge. What was this guy? Unburdened? Yeah. Well, that went really, really smoothly. That went super smooth. It's too bad my run's invalid because of the partner using the potion, man. It's unfortunate. We'll play it out for experience. Now my Nuzlocke is all fucked. God damn it. We should have, we should, like, patch it in a way that Square can control the AI in the tag battles. You think he would help me? I'm just joking, TPB. I'm just making a little silly. Because the tag battle partner used an item in battle. Man, these cutscenes, they be cooking. So now we go to the giant Chasm, right? Yeah. It's time. Team Plasma. No matter where you fly, I won't let you get away. That's the type of shit he would say, too. When I fight the Kyurem, y'all think my Conch Elder can just Oko it? I feel like it can. The problem is, though, it'd have to be with CC, and Brother's not gonna move first. Quick Claw CC? Wait, which one do we fight? We fight the Kyurem White, so it has Esper Wing, Fusion Flare, Ice Beam, Ice Burn. I cannot look at the seashore tiles without the PTSD flashbacks. Dude, this is a long split. There's still like so much more. I see that, Derpsky. Thank you, by the way. I noted that down. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Dang, we finally get to change the Nightbot message soon. Instead of Run and Bun video is out, watch here. It's going to be Lucid video is out, watch here. We finally get to change it soon. And then we'll change it again next year. For my annual video. The level cap is E4. I don't think anyone level caps for Getsus. If they do, well, it's too late. My run, my rules. Nah, I don't think anyone actually caps for that. Outside of like Hardcore Plus type stuff. We gotta start looking at giant Chasm encounter now. I think I just go for I ball hard for the Metang and see what happens. Oh my goodness, man. So there's a regular double with Zinzalin. That's gonna be a little tough now. Colress is a single, which is cool. The Triad guys are scary. Oh, the rotation. Getsus will be a fun fight. Bunch of grunts too. Oh, the double battle here. No guard Escav with the Mega Horn. This guy thinks he's Burrito. Alright, Metagross, Yawn, Mega, Farfetch, Girafarig. Giant Chasm encounter. How many encounters I have left in the game? Giant Chasm, Route 23, Victory Road. Is that it? Oh my gosh. We have 3 encounters left in the whole game. Wow. What a weird feeling. What a strange feeling. Thought it was like maybe 5 encounters. Wow. So Chasm has a lot of different sections. So I already have Sneasel. We don't really need any of this. I can get a guaranteed Mamoswine, which is probably pretty good. Piloswine's on the same table as Metang. I have no Magnet Pull access. Got the Solrock dupe, I guess. The Delibird dupe. I wouldn't be upset about Clefairy. Cave Depths. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, we just do the Metang table. Crater Forest, Plasma Airship area. So that's like the outdoor area, right? And then this is the Kyurem area. Watch me get Ditto. Ugh. Is it at least Imposter? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we'll ball for the Metang. You never know, man. Are there optionals in this cave? I feel like there are. There definitely are. They're going to be in the prior split tab, though, right? Yo, Sauce! Thank you for the sub, Goat. I appreciate you, man.
Sauciata just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Sauce. And thank you for everything you're doing with like all the ROM hacking work, too. My Goat. There's like a guy with a Farfetch'd in here. Wait, who is this? Oh, I have to fight this person before I go inside. Okay. Sauciata. Alright, Jolteon lead once more. We could let Magcargo get one. We can do Jolteon. That's gonna bait. I think it's Lucario CC. Justified Lucario. Okay. You're in a virtual meeting, you don't actually know what it's for, you just have to listen to it. I've been in many of those, my friend. I know how that goes. I was in one of those early this morning. Same vibe as like the meeting to prepare for the meeting. I know my corporate gamers know exactly what I'm talking about. Those are the best, right? Okay, who wants to beat Luke? Bullet Punch, scary for Fairy. The post-meeting sync. Yeah, you got the meeting for the meeting and then the meeting to talk about the meeting. You ever need to circle back to something useless? Dude, circle back is such tech. The circle back, that's such tech. Corporate life is a funny thing. It really is. Don't forget to double click on that. I'm gonna start using corporate lingo in my next Nuzlocke video. I'm gonna write the script all corporate lingo. I'm gonna do the salaryman lock. I have to beat. We'll find some difficult game and have to use Larry's team. You ever said alien please on Teams? I have. Like, I was importing stuff to the calc, and I had it, like, still copy-pasted. And I accidentally copy-pasted some, like, Showdown import into a Teams chat to some, but I deleted it, like, frame 1. They never said anything, so I don't... They did respond. They did, like, start typing back to me right away. So they probably saw me delete something, but I don't think they actually saw what it was. I deleted it so fast, dude. I got so scared. Throwback to I raided you on accident with Horsecock to Rapidash level 75 Flare Blitz. I remember that. Teams on one screen, run and bun on another. Currently the dance I'm doing. Let's go, Cran Force. Oh, man. There's eventually going to come the time where I'm going to like be on a long-term project during just like regular US hours. And then I'm going to have to stream at night, and it's going to be weird. Hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen eventually. There's like a chance that I start a new job at my same company in like the near-ish future. And I would definitely be working like standard US hours. So that would, we'll cross that bridge when we get there though. Hey buddy, I'm not trying to embarrass you. I just want you to know it's pretty smelly over there. It's been stinky for about the last 10 minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, you're good to go. What's up, Turtle? How you doing, man? Yeah, what do y'all think? What if I just became a night streamer? It'd be so weird, man. Like, not. I don't know, man. I'm a creature of habit. Okay, what am I doing? Lucario. Someone's coming in on close combat and potentially eating bullet punch and killing this. Emolga. You resist both of those. Let's go. Well, are you going to kill it? Lucario's getting Volt switched. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Emolga. After the CC, you definitely got it. Any chance I bait Leavanny and kill that? I'm a creature, alright. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the 38 months. Goat. Appreciate you, man. We working out today? We hitting the lift today? Let's see, this has Leaf Blades, Psychic Fangs. This will be Looty. I'll probably just Volt Switch to Looty. I don't think you're going to quite kill it. What is it clicking, though? Muddy Water, right? You once had an insane autocorrect happen in a press email to Devolver Digital. I ain't saying what the autocorrect was, but it was so bad I wanted to perish. I haven't had any, like, end me on the spot right now typos yet. I haven't had one of those yet. You need to fight a little more people. You're off track to hit your KPIs. But a nice run to pick up Baby 8 from school in the... Dude, let's go. It's a beautiful day out, too. I love that. Had a very nice WALK with Big Dog this morning. Got sunburned again the other day. Now my tan lines are cooked. Dang, dude. What were you doing that you got sunburnt? Okay, Looty, we can go into, like... I want to use Excelgor, man. I want to chain Looty into Leavanny with Excelgor. That seems fun. So what do I need to come in on? Can I bait like a Zen Headbutt? Yeah, we could do Altaria pivot into Excelgor. And then psst, we Bug Buzz it up. The question mark response. Yo, Driftbloom. Alright, bring this. And then EXP share can be like... this. We got a fly. Oh, I got rid of fly. Oh, man. How do people feel about the plasma split? Do you like the split? Do you like that there's this much before Victory Road after the 8th gym? Is it a bit much? Or are we rocking with it? You and me both, Turtle. I'm ready to just get the Victory Road, baby. I loved it as a kid. I mean, I loved it as a kid, right? Extra content. Let's give this guy like silver powder. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's just a vanilla thing. That's just, yeah, this is just how it is in vanilla. It's just the thing that's there. Yeah, the plasma stuff is a little light in like the main section of the game. That's true. I think this section, like, on its own in a vacuum is cool. It just feels a little sloggy, you know, when it's, like, right after the 8th gym and you're getting those, like, finale feels where you gotta do this. But, like, on its own, it's cool. Like, the fights are cool. The lore's cool. It does feel like this is, like Gets, this is, like, the 9th gym leader. Yeah. Except you don't even get a badge, man. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. We'll go Life Orb on Jolts. You can be Magnet. I think the ship should be after Marlin. Why does it hit the city and then you do not? Yeah, agreed. It's a weird flow. It's awkward. How many push-ups do I think I could do in one go? I haven't done push-ups in a long time, dude. I just haven't really been doing them. The only time I ever... There've been like several times I tried to like max out on push-ups. This is a long time ago. But I did like 65 in a go. I feel like I could do more now probably. Because I'm also lighter than I was at the time. But my bench is weaker than it was at the time. But it doesn't always translate like that, you know? The 1,000 push-up challenge? Dude, on Subathon? I was doing a lot of thinking yesterday about how to make a workout stream happen for Subathon. I really want to do this thing. I really want to do this thing. Where am I going? Humalaw. I think 1,000 pull-ups challenge would be hype, but that would definitely tear my hands up by the end of it. I'm sure my calluses would be ripped off and bleeding and shit. Yo, the color of the water in this game is really nice, by the way. They picked a really, really nice color. What a great shade of blue. 1,000 pull-ups sounds like torture. Yeah. I feel like the first, like, several hundred, you'd be like, all right, I'm cool. You know, I'm good. And once you start to approach the halfway mark, it's just like, dog, there's still so much left. Yeah, it is like a teal more than like a straight blue. It looks really nice. You're at 30? Oh, you're doing them right now. Let's go, dude. Any thoughts on trying the Redux post game? Apparently there's a lot of added content. I don't know. I never really do the post game because after beating Elite Four, logging the Hall of Fame, I'm kind of like ready to move on. You know, I never really get that itch. Is there like a good item I might want down there? Okay, if I do that, I have to fight that hiker, don't I? Right, I'm gonna leave Terrakion over there. See you, buddy. Not like I can catch you. There's probably Funguses here too. Poison Barb. Oh, I hate burpees so much. There's this thing called the Spartan race. If you've heard of the Tough Mudder, it's like the same concept. So it's like a think of it as like a very, very long, many miles course where you're running to course and then doing different obstacles. And the punishment, like if you can't complete an obstacle, you have to do a bunch of burpees. So I did the Spartan race with no, like I cleared every obstacle. 1 death equals reset purely because I did not want to do burpees. But there's a lot of cool stuff. There's like a javelin throw, which is really hard because it's quite technical. So you kind of just have to YOLO your tech. I mean, the people will practice for this stuff. People will practice for it, but I just had to wing it. I had never thrown a javelin. There's like a little Atlas stone thing, which is kind of cool. It's not like a crazy big one, but super fun stuff, though. That was a long time ago. That's probably like 8-9 years ago. All right, Volt Switch. Should be CC. Yeah, lifting on a cut is hard sauce. It's definitely like doing it on hard mode. It's a lot. You get to a point where it's like, oh my god, that did so much. But you get to a point where it's like very hard to get stronger, and it's more so just like maintaining what you have. Yeah, I had to deal with some elbow tendonitis last year. It was annoying. I managed to fix it up. Dude, Jolteon, yeah, we've been gassing up Klinklang a lot, rightfully so, but Jolteon has been right there as like a run-defining Mon. And Jolteon is like, I don't know, it's just so simple to use, right? It's very, very simple. Oh, you know what? I just kill this with Volt Switch and then bring in the bug. I don't have to do any pivots. Yeah, I'm going to be looking at Jolteon closely for E4. I bet it can do a lot. Because again, it's cool. Eevee is so rare in this game. It's usually not rare in most games. I want Silver Powder. I still have Bug Buzz. It's time. Yeah, I haven't been bringing Emboar to many fights at all. It fell off hard. It really hasn't gone to much at all. I've actually low-key been bringing it to fights where I'm like, oh, like, you know, I might need to risk something so this guy can get risked, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I remember I used Samurott a lot more in the winning run. I definitely remember that. Emboar's been fun, though. Oh, good question about Excadrill. I think it's just really rare. I'm pretty sure it's in this game. I think Excadrill's just mad rare. I don't think Jolteon has any buffs. It's just Eevee is incredibly rare in this game, Dan. It's just like you never really see it. And I have a naive like 30 speed Jolteon, so it's crazy. Klinklang also is just like quite rare. It's a 5% chance to get it early in the game. It's not as rare later, but it's just good. I don't think Klinklang's buffed. They severely nerfed the X encounter rate and balance spite patches. I mean, Excadrill is always a broken guy, right? In like every game. How's Victory Road going, Bach? Yeah, Excadrill is always hella broken. There's like optionals inside the chasm, right? There's like a Farfetch'd guy, is there not? Maybe it's on the Gets His Split tab. Is there not a guy in the chasm with a Farfetch'd and some other stuff? It's going slow and steady E4 in 2027. Yo, real. Big Sam. Any reason to go over here? Is it a fungus? It's a max potion. Let's go. Anything over here? Apex heard the term less is more and ran with it. Nothing. Very nice. Alright, so we don't want to get the encounter until we go outside. That's the Matang table. So we're going to pray for it. Don't give Squirk the max potion. There's a guy with a Farfetch'd here, I swear, right? The thing is, I don't know what... if it's his lead or... Dude, there's totally a guy with a Farfetch'd. Like, aren't there... Is it just not... Is it removed? Any knowers? I know there's gotta be a knower out there somewhere, right? There's grunts in the inner portion, right? Aren't there like optional non-plasma trainers too? I don't know. I swear there's a guy down there. Is it a fight? The next fight is Giant Chasm. It's a Metagross lead guy. And then there's a double battle later. Alright, let's prepare for this Metagross guy just in case. It's probably like Volcarona lead. My Emboar has gotten outsped by like the two Metagrosses it fought, and this one's hasty, so... Well, we do have like a big level gap though. A Volcarona should just kill this, whatever. I can go like Life Orb if I'm worried. Yeah, we gotta prep for it anyway, so we can just get it out of the way. Chicken adobo's cooking? Damn, you're always chefing something up. Wait, Steph, you're not going to TwitchCon, right? Where do I get cartridges for my emulator? I'm new to this. I unfortunately cannot tell you that, or I will get in trouble. You have to go on Google for that one. They're not hard to find, though. They're not hard to find. Okay, let's see. This guy's Ice Punch, Meteor Mash, and Earthquake. Low-key, low-key. What if we just Quiver Dance? Nah. Oh, this is the Farfetch'd guy. I'm so stupid. This is the Farfetch'd guy. Okay, we'll kill Metagross. Air Slash Yawn Mega comes in. It's got Speed Boost. That's annoying. Has Detect as well, so I can't guarantee Jolteon just like outspeeds it, right? Okay, so we gotta wall the guy then. Who gave Farfetch'd Defeatist? So Farfetch'd is very buffed in this game. It is like really strong. Defeatist is maybe a little much, but it's buffed, so it's not vanilla Farfetch'd. Just so it makes a little more sense. Yeah, it's flying fighting with a lot of speed and physical attack. It's like this in like all the Drayano games, I think. I've used it in the past. It's really fun. And then you can get like, it can get super luck. So you can do super luck, stick, and then like high crit move. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Defeatist is funny because like it's still really frail. All right, Yon Mega could be Kling Kling, could be Empoleon. We'll do Kling Kling. Kling Kling will bait Farfetch'd for CC. It's gonna have fully powered acrobatics for Altaria, so that's pretty scary. With stab. Legally dumped, legally acquired. How's about... It's a banger, Joy. Good song, good song. Emolga should be faster. Emolga can do it. And then Girafaridge can be like... I was about to say high horsepower double edge, it's free for Drifblim, but foul play is a little wild. I can't even shadow ball it with like flare boost because it's part normal. I'll bring him back eventually, Joy. I gotta set stuff up right, but I'll bring him back. I got you. I'll bring him back. Double edge, stab double edge in the Meganium. It is modest though. It's got high horsepower for Empoleon. Can bring Meganium. Actually, Kling Kling's kind of chilling here, too. I gotta redo all my redeems eventually. I want to add more stuff for sure. It's definitely on my to-do list. I kind of want to just use Empoleon for the On Mega. If the Giga Drains be hitting, then we can switch it over to Kling Kling. And I could use Kling Kling for Giraffe, Meganium in the back. And then like... some filler. If I bait Psy Shield Bash in the Weavile, I mean, you could tear this up too. $500K for Twerk Naked? We gotta go at least $1 million for that. I don't have any packs, yeah. The last pack open was the last one for now. They're not easy to find out here, and they've just gotten so expensive. I don't know, Soul Rock. I don't think this fight is actually till I go outside. Alright, we'll go Life Orb on Volk. Empoleon can be Citrus. Gotta redo its moves. Yeah, I'm in the Atlanta area, Frosty. Usually I have to find them at like local card shops, like Targets, Walmarts, and stuff like that are always cleaned out around here. They always get, yeah, scalpers are still going wild. Molga can be Citrus. You'll kill Farfetch, easy peasy. This thing can be EXP Share. This can be Citrus. This can be Citrus. Check my sets. What do I want to do on Mega here? Just flash cannons, I guess. Giga Drain's going to be kind of annoying, though. Something else I want to use there. I guess Emolga completely walls the Yawn Mega. Then I got to use something else for Farfetch. Emolga's just got kind of like the goat typing for that thing. I have Roost, right? Yeah, this is fun. Alright, I'm not sure when this actual fight is, but it's the next fight that's listed, so. Unflattering Adobo pick. Let me see this. Nah, that looks fire. That's plenty flattering. Damn. I want to try more Filipino food. I really haven't had a lot of it. I'd like to try more of it. Is this Farfetch Man? Alright, gotta be careful with dust clouds, because I'm waiting on the encounter. I want to try to make EUIC happen, yeah. We're finally, like, getting all the stuff fixed in my house and all that. And then can start recovering from that financial hit. We'll give this guy strength for now real quick. Actually, Soul Rock... I doubt it gets strength. We can look. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Alright, big perk got me. I feel like there's a way you can skip some fights in here if you take like a certain path. This part of the game is so vague to me. It's just kind of a blur from the last time I did it. What's the bind for getting into a PC in this version of the hack? I couldn't... Let me see. I have it mapped to enter. Let me see what it actually is. I think it's select, yeah. I can check though to make sure. I think it's actually start. Yeah, I think it's start. Yeah, because that's what I have mapped to enter is start, and that's what I'm pressing. Oh, is that the outside of the cave? That's it? I feel like there's something in here that I want. Like, items-wise. Oh, there's multiple ways out. Yeah, see, that worries me. I don't think it's that bottom way, though. Max repel. Well, I can't go up there because that dust cloud's blocking me. I don't want to risk an encounter yet. Let's go out this other door real quick. Oh, is this considered the outdoor section? I mean, I kind of want to just go and do the fight. I already prepped for it. Never melt ice. I didn't have that yet. I thought I did. No, I do have never melt ice. I definitely have that. Oh, this is that one, like, shortcut, isn't it? Right? Squirk, what the heck, man? Not cool, brother. What the hell is your problem? Moxi uses a bidet. Dude, I want a bidet. I've been low-key looking into it. I've still never used one, but I want one. It definitely, the concept makes a lot of sense. Also, like, over time, you probably save a lot on not having to buy toilet paper. Like, I feel like the cost of the toilet paper outweighs the water bill cost. Does it tickle? Yo, what's up, Element? How you doing? Dazzling Gleam down the shortcut? Oh, big. Thank you, Cam. All right, let me go back and get that. Must be over here. Maybe I'm just not sensitive down there. Holy crap, dude. Dazzling Gleam. I can give that to Vanillux. You finally have like a fairy move that isn't Disarming Voice. Yeah, I think I could go for the Matang out here. I just want to do the fight. Oh, that could have been an accidental encounter. That cannot roll as Matang.
Yes!
What's up, Ned? I know, man. It's crazy. Dazzling Gleam does not feel like an
Maple
endgame move,
FTC
right? It's like a
just
mid-game type beat.
subscribed.
Yo, what's up, Vix? Bidet kind of goaded, but I'm also kind of convinced I got a UTI from one. I don't know if I've ever had it. I was on a trip to Europe like 2 years ago, and I had this constant sensation that I had to pee, and it was like miserable. It was like the whole trip. So I'm wondering if I had a UTI. It ended up just like going away eventually, and I was like super hydrated, and I was trying to like flush myself out, but it was miserable. Yeah, I thought I was pretty sure it was a UTI, but I like, couldn't sleep at night because the feeling was so constant. It sucked, and I was already like jet lagged, right? Because I was in Europe. How's my Volcarona? I think it's like okay. I think this Volcarona is not like cracked. It's got good speed. Nature is kind of bum, but it's a Volcarona. I thought about a Nuzlocke. So I actually was going to do like a Nuzlocking type podcast years ago. I had the first guest lined up too. It was DRXX. Like he was down to do it. But I just got kind of busy and it kind of fell through the cracks and I never like revisited it. That would have been sick. I mean, I'm sure he'd be down if I hit him up for it again. Yeah, maybe we bring that back, dude. This is years ago. Yeah, I get that, Stella. It'd be less about the Pokemon and more about like the personality that I'm like talking to, right? Yeah, didn't Wacko have like a Patreon podcast that he was doing? That's kind of what it was going to be, Char, like a Nuzcast type thing. I was going to interview different Nuzlockers, but it wouldn't be like a podcast like, oh, I got all the boys in a Discord call while I'm streaming. It would be like a proper like episodic podcast kind of deal. That's what I was going to be doing. You know what I mean? Interview style, I guess. No, I don't mean it that way, Charlie. Just like I feel like those two are very different things, right? Just like very different concepts. Okay, is that just the beginning right there? All right, let's go around again. I think one thing that stops me from doing that is I'd want to do it in person. I think like doing it in person would really hit the right feel, and that's just kind of hard to pull off logistically if you're not running a big operation. Because then, you know, for example, if we do the episode with Dirks, I'm flying to him or he's flying to me. And that's just kind of a lot. Yeah, I agree, Squirk. More Nuzlocke content in person, for sure. Oh, it would go so crazy. But yeah, that's what I like to I like to think of the stream as sort of like a podcast-esque background noise, second monitor while you work type beat. I think that's how a lot of people use it. That's how I use a lot of streams myself. Oh, Ice Beam. Let's go. Huge Ice Beam. We can go ahead and give that to Starmie. Yeah, this Nuzlocke house idea thing that Peachall floated, like, I feel like it could definitely happen in some capacity. I think it could definitely happen. That would be fire. The adobo was spicy and your mouth is on fire. I love spicy food. I love spicy food. How'd you post Among Us Cock and Squirk's chat while meeting in person? Oh, I can find a way.
Yes.
Yo, Big Biff. Thank you for the follow
Big Biff
into the
just
Raw
subscribed.
sub. I appreciate that. Huge plays gamer. Thank you. Yo, Mikey Bo, what's up, goat? How did Smash Bros with Yon go when you guys were playing? You 3-stocked him, right? He made fun of you? What the fuck, Peachall? It's messed up, bro. That's really rude of him. Honestly, not surprised. Hassan was right. Crazy lore. Hassan was right. All right, yap. Oh, this is the fight. Is this a real fight? Should we do in-game music? I feel like it's not that real of a fight. Whatever. We can vibe. What if Volcarona has like a range here? Life Orb Flamethrower with like a 1,000,000 level advantage. And then I get like crit by Earthquake. Can I do Metagross's Cry? His death cry sounds so sad. That was Aggron? Come on, man. There's my Yon Mega. I can probably just outspeed and kill this. Whatever. Alright, Empoleon, let's get it. Why are we doing this for free? Bring back the redeem real. 1 sub equals 1 Pokemon Cry. Wait, why did Detect fail? What? Why did Detect fail? I switched, yeah, okay. That's funny. Oh, we jetting this all day, baby. Moxi and Yon Nuzlocking podcast when? Hey, you never know. You never know. We'll see, right? I'll see if I can fit him into my schedule. I'd be doing him a favor. Alright, this is Close Combat Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is such a little cutie, man. Yes, Quirk? Holy damage, Farfetch'd. I mean, guy's buffed, but god damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I should have just Volt Switched, man. What am I burnt the food. Now I have to do all this pivot stuff. Yeah, Biff, it's like Protect failing on Switch, one of those things you don't really think about, right? I kind of forgot too. Detect is also just like cooler. It's got more aura than Protect, you know? What was I going into here? What is this clicking? I think it's double edge probably. Psy Shield Bash or double edge? Oh, it's just Cling Cling, baby. Detect makes a parry sound in your mind? Honestly, yeah. The animation is kind of like a parry. It kind of looks like a parry. Is that Psy Shield Bash? That scared me because that looked like Flare Blitz. And I was like, wait, what? But I definitely think of Detect as a like, nice try, kid. Kind of deal, you know? Some like Ultra Instinct type shit. Yeah, it is like Spidey Sense. Thanks for the max revives, dude. I don't have to do the next fight immediately, right? It doesn't say that in the docs. If I do, I'm clausing it. My work is like a dumpster fire. Do I hop ship or sink with it? I think you gotta hop ship. Don't go down with a ship. You can find a better ship. Trust. We can get our encounter. How many fights for E4? Still a lot. This plasma split be taking me forever, man. It's long. Ultra Instinct mentioned. Yo, for the people who are new here, I have a little tradition with the Elite Four. You know, we do like a nice little, let's just say that the last song I play in the intro before every Elite Four is this Ultra Instinct remix. That's super hype. The Ultra Instinct remix and the headband, baby. Those always come out. We've been doing that every E4. Yeah, Charlie. If you go back and look, you'll see the pattern. Do I ever wear my E4 attire to real life events? No, I wore the headband to play like tennis. that's kind of it though. I low key been thinking about wearing it to the gym though. The shirt I definitely wear. It's just like a generic Hawaiian shirt, and it became my E4 shirt for some reason. But I wear the shirt all the time. I like that shirt a lot. I'm a big Hawaiian shirt enjoyer. They're just the best. Have you ever washed your E4 shirt? No way, dude. Never that. I'm gonna like wring it out and put the juice in like a little bottle, and I'm gonna sell that. That's gonna be like my version of bath water. Alright, I think we just take the grass raw and hope for a Matang here. Shirt stays brown, we never wipe. Guy named Grass, stop. Okay, Piloswine, Clefairy, Ditto, Matang, Snorunt, Delibird, Snover, Solrock, Lunatone. We have some dupes. What will Matang have between 53 and 56? It feels weird praying for a Matang here, because like all the other runners are on the Beldum routing, so you just get one for free every run. Weird, man. Isn't that kind of exciting though, making Metagross not a guaranteed thing? You know that's kind of fun. You know that's kind of fun. Unk Run. It is an Unk Run. Moxi talks about guaranteed Metang the same way retired NBA players talk about the state of the league. That's the podcast name, dude. The state of Nuzlocking. All right. I was looking for what this guy can have. Fisher's playing live in Manchester. Oh, I've never seen Fisher live. I would love to see Fisher live. Cosmic Power, Gravity, Meteor Mash, Agility. Nothing too bad. It's just hard to catch. Some of my favorite EDM artists? That's tough. Oh, I don't even know where to start. I am a big, he's not nearly as big as he once was, but I was a big Skrillex guy. That was like at the height of like dubstep mania. Yeah. I was a big, I have Skrillex songs in this playlist, but that was like when I was in college too. So super nostalgic time of life, you know, getting hype with the boys to some Skrillex at the pregame or like before the gym. It's the best. He put out an album this year that was pretty sick. It was, I mean, I've played it on stream, but it was like a, it kind of played out like a DJ set. And I think it was like the last album he owes the label. So I think he's like able to go independent now. And Skrillex being able to do whatever he wants without the shackles of a label, I think is like super powerful. He can do a lot. Dude's really talented. He's like produced for so many big artists that you wouldn't even think of. Like dude is so talented. Yeah, it was such a good variety on that album. Shoot. Maybe next stream I play it. Just let it run. You know what I was looking at recently that I've always been interested in? The Burning Man. Anyone here ever been to the Burning Man? People say that's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I'm just getting a catching party for a potential Beldum. We gotta be ready for like a Pilliswine too. This guy could be fine. Someone was found dead at Burning Man this year. Wait, really? What happened? Did they overdose on something? Or was it like something more sinister? Didn't somebody get murdered? Oh god, is that what it was? Fusion Fest gang, hey, we're gonna apply. And if we get in, then yeah, we going. If we get in the Fusion Fest raffle, we going next year. Oh wow. I didn't know about that. That's sad. Found in a pool of blood. Did they ever find out what happened? Or is this like still an ongoing investigation? It just hit the news. Okay, so it's super fresh. Wow. I genuinely had no idea. Electric Forest looks dope, Chubbs. Never been to that one, but always wanted to. I've never been to like EDC. I've never been to Ultra. I've never been to any of like the super big ones. I've only been to the smaller stuff. We can bring this. Throw citruses on all these. You never go to parties because what if I get stabbed and those news always make it worse? Yeah, it doesn't help with the paranoia. Yeah, Creamfields is a big one too. Yeah, that happens at a lot of the festivals, right? Like once they get super big and commercial, it's not quite the same. Very uncle of you to say, nah, you're spitting though, it's true. Alright, let's see what we catch here. I have a few dupes, I'll just call them out as we get them. But we have like, it's not like complete fiction odds for Metang. Like it can happen. But this is obviously a huge encounter if we get it. Especially with my like big physical steel guy dead in Aggron. I guess Klinkling kind of is that, but Metagross would just be... I mean, the box is great. Actually, hold on. Is it going to trigger a fight up there? These aren't fights. Yeah. And we don't want Shaking Grass, right? Oh no, Doubles Grass can roll Metang too. Is this doubles? This is Doubles Grass that I'm in. Did Aggro die from Aurosur to Glalie? Nah, I missed a range and got owned by a Conch Elder. I've already gotten the Grotto this run, so Grotto's not open. It was my Conch Elder. Yeah, this is Doubles Grass. Okay. Do I have Repel off? Yeah. This is Doubles Grass. Metang? Look at the Piloswine. This is still a good pickup. Yeah, I'd say like out of everything here, I'm cool with Metang, Piloswine, and like Clefairy. Didn't want Ditto. Didn't really want Snorunt. Or Lunatone. Abomasnow could have been interesting. Alright, what's this guy have? Imposter Ditto could be cool. It probably doesn't get that though, does it? Alright, Piloswine. You are level 56. Double Edge, Earthquake, Takedown, and Roar. I can't paralyze this. I can't really status this. Klinklang kind of sits. I don't really have anything to... I'd probably live a crit Earthquake with this level advantage, right? I kind of want to throw a Quick Ball. Yeah. We live that. You can't kill me with an Earthquake crit, dude. I'm like 20 levels higher than you. Ooh, don't do it. Okay. Wait, this does have Roar. Does that work? Should have saved my Master Ball, man. Is Roar gonna work? Oh, come on. That's not fair. There's... Okay, it fails. Woo! Can I chip this? I can't. It'll die. Alright, good luck. We throw in Ultra Balls for a hot minute here. I Master Balled Driftblim because it had Explosion. And I was like, look, there's no... I looked ahead and I was like, there's nothing I'm going to need a Master Ball for. Alright. We're going to be here for a minute. That's kind of a lot of damage, all things considered. Oh god, the recoil's racking up. Thinking about Timer Balls. Ability Storage. I don't think that works on Wild Mons. Alright, this is what, turn 5? Turn 6? Yeah, after 10 Ultras. Oh, I thought that was it. 7. 3 more turns and it's timer. Or 2 more, I guess. We do it on turn 10, right? Or is it after 10? Is it on or after 10 for timers? And this thing is teasing me. That's a lot of 3 shakes. Yeah, so I think it's time for timers. It's timer time. I might have been 1 off there. I wasn't like super tightly counting. Alright, this is definitely in timer range. Boom! Alright, we got a big pig. John Pork's frosty cousin. Alright, what food is Mamoswine gonna be? I'm guessing you just give this AP to evolve it. Mammoth meat, bacon, pork chop, tiramisu is cute. Picnic roast, BLT, pot roast, brisket. You know, I kind of like pot roast here. Kind of like pot roast, you know? It's a nice simple pot roast. Now, I want to make a pot roast now. Pot roast. Boom. Yeah, pot roast is just a classic. It's so good. So hearty. The carrots, the potatoes, the celery, just everything. Haggis. I had haggis in, when I went to Edinburgh 2 years ago. Careful nature with snow cloak. Pretty good nature. It's mid. I'm guessing it stays snow cloak, and I could have gotten thick fat. I've lost like every ability coin flip, so whatever. What can you do? Let's see. Yep, it's either thick fat or snow cloak. We do have a snow warning mon though. Okay. All right. Pillow swine. Yeah, ancient power. Oh yeah, dude, I hate fighting Eviolite Pillow Swines. They're always kind of demon to fight. What's been my favorite game to run so far in the Gauntlet? Definitely Renegade Platinum. That's just a very fun classic game. Yeah, it gets Headlong Rush. Least fave? Probably Fire Red Omega. And I don't even dislike that game. It's just if I have to pick a least favorite, right? There's obviously like a lot of stuff in Redux I complain about. But like I said, after like Berg, Elisa-ish, it does get quite fun. Yeah, Eviolite Pig might kind of be a... Man, Eviolite with thick fat would have been really cool. Yeah, Fire Red Omega is the only one in the Gauntlet with hard level caps. So you don't really have to think about it. Huh. I kind of, yeah, I'm going to think about this one. I'm not going to level it yet. I might keep this, I might run Eviolite on this. That could be kind of cool. Knock on wood, I was talking about that earlier, Charlie. It depends. It kind of depends on a few factors. But if one of said factors does not play out, then yeah, I'll keep going. Am I a level cap enjoyer or prefer games without? It is both. I like them both. It depends on like the game I'm playing, the mood I'm in, but EXP management can be fun too. It can be its fun like own little puzzle. There's something real satisfying when like, oh, you know, I have to pivot into my whole party or this mon's gonna overlevel for the split. And then you manage to actually like, pull it off. Like that feels good. But yeah, I'm not feeling like super burnt out or anything on this challenge. It's just, it's long, but you know, I've really been taking my time this attempt. Imagine run and bun with no hard level caps. Low key, I'm surprised someone hasn't. Well, I guess the reason there aren't like community patches is because the code's not available. So it's all like Lewis script stuff. I was going to say, if it was available, I feel like I could see someone making that. That'd be wild. It is, Charlie. Yeah, it's way more than my usual. All right, what is next fight-wise? Nah, the 2 people have beaten the gauntlet now. I'm guessing Bach Nation will probably end up being the 3rd person. He's in Victory Road. And I'm hoping to do E4 sometime next week. Realistically, I think that's probably what it is. What if the next gauntlet's like Radical Red, Run and Bun, Emerald Kai's in a 4th or 5th gym? Insanely hard. Dude. There's like several big games coming out in the near future. So I think gauntlets are probably going to be done for a little bit after we're done with this filler arc. There's some good stuff coming out. So I don't think we'll be seeing big gauntlet stuff for a little while after this. Yeah, when I say filler arc, like no shade, this challenge is really fun. But, you know, we all know what this is. We all know what's happening. Right? Let's not pretend, right? It's a great filler arc. Like we're feasting, man. It's been incredible content. I've loved watching people play this. All right, what is this double battle? Gliscor, Escavalier. They've all got Protect. That's so annoying. Everything here has Protect. 3 no guard guys. What a weird fight. Is there a side I want to leave up? How does the AI look at Guillotine? I'm guessing they don't just straight up see it killing. Wait, no guard partner with Guillotine. That's not going to work though, right? Because doesn't no guard only apply to whatever the no guard mon is targeting? So the partner Gliscor doesn't actually get no guard into Guillotine, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, it was Burrito Speedy. He was the second one. I don't think it's every mon on the field. I could have sworn it's only what the no guard mon is targeting, right? Or is like a cross, or there's some rule. I don't think it's the whole field. All moves used by or against a Pokemon with this. That's what it was. If you're targeting the no guard guy, yeah. Yeah, it's not the whole field. So Guillotine on Gliscor is just a regular Guillotine. It's bait. I could like fake out that, or I mean, I have a double kill angle here. It's just awkward because Protect, right? Like Volcarona or any fire type really could. It's Akaberry Escav actually, but I think Volcarona could just kill it. Holy Steph with the Blaze Blue. Like this could probably kill through Aka, and then Weavile, Big Pig, whatever. I got stuff that can kill the Gliscor too. But do I want to get a double kill there? It's a weird fight. If I have a pre-damage protect guy, I can keep them from protecting. Oh, Rock Climb would show kill on Volcarona, yeah. Most likely. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not sure too about the Oko moves, but I'm not worried about it because we're just gonna find an angle to kill this thing, so it never even has an opportunity to like think about guillotine. We'll find it. We have stuff that just outspeeds and kills. I'm just not sure if I want to like leave something up and burst a side down. It seems kind of weird to do so because of protect. I got to be like showing kills. Weavile as a Gliscor killer doesn't seem great unless I like fake out the S-Scav because it's probably going to see a kill with Megahorn. So I could instead use, we could do like Ice Cream. Tailwind on Gliscor. Yeah, getting rid of Gliscor seems pretty good to start. Yeah, we'll figure it out next stream, though. This is a good stopping point, because I gotta go pretty soon. I doubt I'm gonna finish cooking this. I'm back tomorrow. I think we can at least finish the plasma stuff and get started on Victory Road. Let me see. We have this double. We have a single with this guy. That's free. This will probably be a tough one. The double with Zinzalin. Colress used to be a triple, but is now a single, so I'm chilling on that. Like, it won't be free, but it'll be a real fight. Yeah, Zinzalin with the double. This will be a little tough, I think. The shadow guys are tough too, because there's a double, a triple, and a rotation. They've got some scary stuff. And then we've got Kyurem and Nagetsus. So we'll try to finish the split tomorrow. I think we probably can. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Good start to the week. Feeling good. Just slow and steady progress through this final split before Victory Road. Let's see who's live right now. I see Squirk is live. Let's go ahead and raid Mr. Squirk. He's going to be visiting me in a few days, so we'll probably do some kind of stream together at my place this weekend. I think Squirk is genuinely going to try to like absolutely like speed blitz. So he wiped in Redux yesterday. So he's back on Fire Red Omega. I think he might actually try to speed blitz it to get back to Redux. And if you don't know Squirk, he can definitely pull that off. Dude is a speed gamer. So it'll be kind of cool to see if he does it. But yeah, if you're new, or if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join up. Subscribe to the YouTube. Like I said, in probably a week or two, I will give you all the release date of the video. I have a tentative release date. I just want to make sure we're ironclad so we don't have to move things around. So that's coming soon. It's getting close, y'all. The banger. It's gonna be sick. One of the best Nuzlocke videos you've ever seen. I guarantee. I promise. I will deliver that to you. Let me see if there's someone I can host on YouTube as well. Let's take y'all over to DRXX on YouTube doing some Cobblemon. All right, goats. Catch y'all tomorrow. I believe it should be a little bit of an earlier start, more close to my usual time at like 9 to 10 Eastern. But yeah, we will go see how Squirk does today, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.